months, 4 more months, 4 more months! I bet you're excited, huh?
Oh, my. I could be excited. I don't really know. I wasn't really thinking.
Come on, you gotta be excited!
Oh, well, I guess maybe I'm a little kinda sort of excited.
I thought so!
Yeah, so, why am I excited?
Because the next Daring Do book is coming out exactly 4 months from today! That's how exciting it is! So, what amazing, incredible, awesome adventure do you think Daring Do will have in her next book, huh? Will she at long last stalk the fortress of Talicon? Only to be forced to contend with its dreaded and impenetrable arrow defense? And if so, could her skill, quick wits, and courage possibly carry the day? Oh, will her next adventure bring her face to face with the vast and horrible Zodal himself? Would she cower, turn tail and run? Or would she fly at him full bore, knowing full well against all odds that the greatest challenge she never faced was still sure to be no match for... Look out!
Oh, I'm not so sure she's gonna last another 4 months.
My little pony, my little pony. My little pony. I used to wonder what friendship could be. My little pony. Until you all shared its magic with me.
Big adventure!
Tons of fun! A beautiful heart, faithful and strong.
Sharing kindness.
It's an easy feat, and magic makes it all complete. You have mine. Do you know you're all my very best friends?
3 months and 26 days, 3 months and 26 days, 3 months and 26 days! Hey, Twilight! Aren't you excited that...
So glad you finally made it.
What's Everypony doing here?
We're having a holiday party!
So, what holiday would today be?
National Random Holiday Party Day! Woohoo!
I've never heard of it either, but the punch is quite tasty.
You might say the secret ingredient is... a secret!
How come no pony bothered to invite me?
I came to invite you personally, but it seems you were a speck too busy reading the last Daring Do book for the 12th time.
Yeah, well, in 3 months and 26 more days, I'll be able to read the next one.
Oh, haven't you heard? The release of the next book got pushed another 2 months.
2 more months? I've been waiting so long already. I don't think I can take another 2 months. I'll never make it.
Yeah, I can vouch for that.
Did they give a reason?
The publisher just said author A.K. Yearling won't be able to finish the book for another 2 months. Cupcakes?
How could you possibly know that before me? I'm the series' biggest fan.
I'm just as big a fan as you. In fact, I'm the one who first introduced you to the books, remember?
Oh, right.
A.K. Yearling just might be my favorite author. I know everything about her. Where she grew up, where she studied literature, where she wrote the first Daring Do book.
Where she lives?
No. Oh, I could probably find out somehow. Why?
Don't you get it? The new book is obviously delayed because she needs help dealing with whatever everyday nonsense is distracting her from spending her every living, breathing second writing. So fans like me can get to read the next book ASAP. Think about it. We could help her with her laundry, buying her groceries, cooking her meals, whatever. Now, who wouldn't appreciate that?
I don't know. What she probably wants most of all is respect for her privacy.
She can always just say no.
I suppose you're right.
Of course I am. So, how's about getting that address?
You see what I mean? Why would she live in this remote part of Equestria except to keep folks from intruding on her privacy? We should respect...
I think I spotted the house! We're super close! This way!
Wait! Oh no, what happened?
Apparently, some pony has intruded on her privacy pretty hard already.
some pony really trashed this place.
Maybe. Or maybe AK Yearling's just a terrible, horrible, unbelievable slob!
I hope AK Yearling's all right. Oh no, what if something terrible happened to her?
I know! There might be no more books! But of course, I'd be worried about her, too.
What are you all doing here?
AK Yearling?
We didn't do this, we swear!
What have you done to my house?
We didn't do this, Miss Yearling.
We're awfully glad to see you're all right.
Okay, clearly this isn't the best time, but I just gotta say how much we all really love your books.
It's safe.
Great. Maybe now would be a good time for me to ask her how we can help move the new book along a little faster. Chop, chop.
Rainbow Dash, a minute, please. AK Yearling has made it pretty clear that she wants to be left alone. We need to respect her wishes.
You should tell that to those guys.
AK Yearling and Daring Do are one and the same. My mind is officially blown.
Ah, come on. I knew it all along.
Amazing.
Incredible.
Many thanks, Daring Do. As you probably surmised, our earlier search for this treasure was unsuccessful. So kind of you to find it for us.
Give it back, Caballeron!
That's Dr. Caballeron to you.
He's from Book 4, Daring Do and the Razor of Dreams. He wanted to partner with Daring Do on her adventures.
I know, but she refused. I can't believe it. The real Daring Do and the real Caballeron!
So let me guess. Aoizotl has put you up to this. You're stealing the ring to give to him, so his hold on the fortress of Talicon will be good for 8 centuries as foretold by prophecy.
Close, but no. I'm going to sell this to him, make a bundle, and retire from archaeology in splendor.
Caballeron, you fool! You're dooming the valley to 8 centuries of unrelenting heat!
To market, Hitch Ponies!
Should we go in and help her, maybe?
Oh, right. Are you okay?
I got this.
She was just trying to help, Miss Do.
Daring Do doesn't need help. She handles her business herself.
We've got to go help.
You heard her. She says she works alone.
How can we just stand by and do nothing? You know what's at stake here? Aoizotl has sought control of the Tenochtitlan Basin since Book 3.
true. But in Book 4, she defeated Awazodal and secured control of the Amulet of Atonement, dispelling the dark magic of the Quetzalcoatl Empress, and thus protecting the basin with the Radiant Shield of Razdan.
But the Radiant Shield of Razdan is vulnerable to the dark enchantment of the Rings of Scorchero!
But are you forgetting that the rings were scattered to the four corners of Tenochtitlan, thus rendering the dark enchantment powerless?
Only if you assume that the rings have yet to be retrieved, and the ring Kebelerin just stole isn't the last to completely restore the Dark Tower and its cruel hold on Tenochtitlan. Did you ever think of that?
You gotta admit, Rainbow Dash makes a pretty good point.
We gotta help Daring Do retrieve the ring for safekeeping before it's too late!
Okay, but sounds to me like we're in way over our heads. We're going to need a carefully thought out plan.
I'm coming, Daring Do!
That's not a plan!
Come on. Bingo! Here I come, Daring Do, to join an adventure with the greatest, bravest, coolest, most incredible hero I could ever... Okay, maybe I just need a sec. Just another adventure. No big deal. Get a grip! I got this. Though doing it alongside Daring Do... Wow, maybe I could get my picture taken with her, or an autograph. There you go again. She's just a pony like any other pony. A pony who stops entire armies of bad guys with nothing more than her bare hooves and an attitude and... Ow! That's starting to hurt. Ow! Stop!
Oh, it's just you.
Wait! Don't go! Think fast. This is your big chance to impress her with your quick wit and courage. I am such a huge fan. Wait! Let me help you. I promise I can be a huge help if you just give me a chance.
I work alone.
But why won't you let me team up with you just this once?
My work always involves secrets. And since you never know who you can trust, it's best never to trust any pony.
But just because you can't trust some doesn't mean no pony can be trusted.
Look, I don't have time to argue.
Neither do I. Let's go!
I can't believe I'm even talking to her.
Looks like they decided to have an early dinner before making their way back down the hill to the marketplace in town. Oh, I see. You're gonna ambush them like you did in Book 4 at the Arabian Caves. Or maybe that neat trick you did in Book 3 where you swoop in and knock 3 guys down with one swing. Or maybe... Okay, I'll be quiet now. Just watching very quietly. Shh. So, what kind of ambush are you gonna use then? Wow.
I have been led to believe you have in your possession an item of significant importance that might be for sale.
Oh, well, I did have another buyer lined up, but he's not here, so sounds like we have a deal.
Zodal!
The ring!
Be cool, Rainbow Dash. Be cool. She's got this.
The ring, Daring Do. Give it to me!
Now, Zodal, you know I love you, but I can't give you the ring till I've properly proposed.
Interesting, because my friends here have a proposal of their own.
Bring it!
Come on, Daring Do. Come on. worry, Daring Do. I'll come help you. Whoa!
Don't bother. I'd say you've already helped plenty.
What have I done?
Oh, thank goodness you're all right! Quick, where does it hurt?
In here. Daring Do and the ring have been captured by the dreaded Owizodal, and it's all my fault.
Dash, I'm sure whatever you did was an honest mistake.
Whatever. Let's just go home.
We can't go back now. Looks a mite like she needs our help more than ever.
Trying to help is how I got in this mess in the first place. You were right, Twilight. I should have stayed out of this.
Look, there's more going on here than meets the eye. In every Daring Do book, there always is. We can't turn our backs on her.
She doesn't want my help, Twilight.
Perhaps, but she might need it anyway.
No, my hero's way better off without me.
This don't sound like you.
Where's the Rainbow Dash who would help any pony at the drop of a hat? Or Pith Helmet, as the case may be.
She's here where she's got no business being. She should be at home.
It's fine to look up to Daring Do, but you've put her so high up on a pedestal, you can't even see your own worth anymore. She's in the fortress, and we're here, and we wouldn't be who we are if we didn't go in after her. And neither would you. So, are you with us or not?
Surrender now, Owizodal, or I'll be forced to take you down!
Oh, Daring Do! I will so miss your amusing laughter jokes. Now, I must leave to commence the ring-placing ceremony to unleash 800 years of unrelenting sweltering heat!
You can flap too, you know.
I was just about to save myself, you know.
Of course. I just thought you might need this.
Have I mentioned yet that I work alone?
Have I mentioned yet that you're lucky I don't?
Drop the ring, Owie, whatever your name is.
Place the ring, quickly! Get it!
Come with me! Help me get all these rings off. If we can remove the giant ring at the bottom, the whole fortress will collapse.
Was this your plan all along?
I had to find a way to get into the fortress.
You did it on purpose? But I thought...
Didn't count on how heavy this ring would be, though. Because having a little help can be handy sometimes.
You can flap too, you know! Ponies, run! This place is going down!
Daring do, I will have my revenge!
Could never have done this without you, Rainbow Dash. I've got a book to finish.
Just had the coolest adventure with the coolest pony ever. Came this close to blowing it because I got so wrapped up in how awesome she was, I almost forgot about how awesome I was. Good thing I didn't, because it gave me a chance to show her how important it is to put your trust in some pony else.
Package from AK Yearling.
Sweet! The new book a week before any pony else gets it. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh!
Spike, you really need to go to sleep.
Aw, 2 more minutes, Twilight. I'm just getting to the really good part. The Maniac is about to...
The Maniac?
The Power Pony's most evil nemesis. She was the power-mad owner of a hair care product company. A tragic accident at her shampoo factory in Maretropolis not only gave her mane strange new powers, but also caused her to go completely insane! She and her hench ponies are planning to break into the Maretropolis Museum and steal the Electro Orb so she can use it to power up her doomsday device. Of course, the Maniac wouldn't have even known if Humdrum hadn't slipped up and told her all about it.
Humdrum?
Nah, the guy in the blue boots and pointless red cape. The Power Pony's bumbling and totally useless sidekick. The Power Ponies have to stop the Maniac or Maretropolis is doomed!
Believe me, Spike, if any pony understands what it's like to get caught up in a really good book, it's me. But if we're gonna make any progress fixing up Luna and Celestia's old castle tomorrow, we all have to do our part. We don't want to be too tired to lend a hoof. Or claw.
Okay, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Two more minutes.
Yes!
My little pony, my little pony. My little pony. I used to wonder what friendship could be. My little pony. Until you all shared its magic with me. Big adventure.
Tons of fun.
A beautiful heart, faithful and strong.
Sharing kindness.
It's an easy feat, and magic makes it all complete. You have mine. Do you know you're all my very best friends?
Looking good, Everypony. Let's keep this magical makeover moving.
You got it!
Good old Spike is here, ready to do his part.
A little more to the left. No, the other left. Awesome, that's perfect right where it is. On to the next painting.
You sure you don't need any help?
No, that's okay.
We got everything under control.
Dash?
I'm good.
Isn't there anything I can help you with, Twilight?
Don't worry about it, Spike. So good.
I think she's right. It looks like we've got it, Spike. Looking great, Everypony. Why don't you find a quiet spot and finish reading your comic? Weren't you right at the part where Humdrum was about to stop the villain?
Humdrum never stops the villain. He's just there for comic relief.
Rarity, let me give you a look with that.
I could do it.
That's okay, Spike.
Pony power!
Maniac breaks into the museum. Okay, here we go. Aw, what a surprise. Humdrum is in the way again while the Power Ponies do all the work. Guess I know what that feels like. Wait. What? How can that be the end? What's that? You can retry... What? You can return... I know I saw a magnifying glass lying around last time I was here.
Spike! Where are you, Spike?
We're breaking for tea and biscuits. Spike!
You can return to the place you started when the maniac is defeated. Huh? Take a closer look to join the adventure in this book? What does that even mean? Cool.
Spike, what are you... Spike!
Is this Metropolis?
Some pony want to tell me what the hay is going on?
Holy new personas, ponies! You're the masked Matterhorn! Millisecond! Zap! Radiance! Mistress Marvelous! Saddle Rager! You're the Power Ponies!
Power Ponies! How kind of you to join us!
Huh?
Did she just call us Power Ponies?
You're the superheroes from my comic book! It somehow zapped us all in here!
So some ponies zap us back out.
My comic book. It said the way to get back to where we started was to defeat the maniac! Your arch nemesis!
Time for the main event!
Pinky, where'd she go?
She could be miles away from here by now. Pinky is Millisecond, the fastest pony in all of Metropolis. Twilight, freeze her mane!
Do what?
You're the masked Matterhorn. You can shoot all kinds of crazy power beams from your horn.
You know, I'm beginning to enjoy this.
Dash, quick! Your Zap! And your superpowers controlling the mighty forces of nature! Unholster the lightning bolt! Lightning, not a tornado! Your Saddle Ranger! Lose your temper, and you'll turn into a huge, super strong monster!
Oh gosh, that wouldn't be very polite.
Rarity, use your jewelry to create attack constructs!
What's an attack construct?
something, anything, and your bracelet makes it appear! Something useful! The Electro Orb!
Well, this has been quite the mane-raising experience. But I really must be going. Why, thank you, Humdrum.
I'm Humdrum? Oh no! Applejack, you gotta help stop the tornado from destroying the city! But every time I move, this darn lasso gets tighter! You're psychically connected to it! Will it to where you want it to go! And it'll obey you! Get this straight. We've been sucked into some kind of comic book world? Technically, it's called Metropolis. And if we want to get back to Ponyville, I think we have to stop the maniac from using her doomsday device to destroy it.
No biggie. I was already awesome. And now we've all got superpowers.
Almost all of us have superpowers.
But you must have them too, Spiky Boo. Your character is wearing a cape.
Yeah, for absolutely no reason. He's pretty much useless.
Good thing you're not really Humdrum, then.
Yeah, good thing.
So the 6 of us Power Ponies will take care of Maniac and get us back to Ponyville. Spike, where is the Maniac building her doomsday device?
Her top secret headquarters. But you better get there quick. That glowing orb she just stole is what she's gonna use to power it up.
Lead the way, Spike.
Then leave the rest to us.
There it is. Is that a shampoo factory?
All right, Power Ponies, here's the plan. Rarity, Yumi and...
Come on out, Maniac! Or the Power Ponies are coming in!
So much for element of surprise.
Guess I'll just hang back here doing nothing.
Oh, I don't think she's home. Maybe we should just come back later.
She's home! Time to Power Pony up!
Ooh, nice catchphrase.
Freeze Ray!
It's an improvement, darling.
Love a functional accessory.
My hair!
Seriously? You aren't even just a little angry right now? Nice work, Power Ponies. Now let's take care of the Maniac and get ourselves home.
I don't think so. I have a city to destroy. And I'm not about to let the Power Ponies stop me. Not this time!
Just watch us!
The hairspray ray of doom! It stops you in your tracks and renders your powers useless!
We'll just see about that.
Fluttershy, please, just a little anger?
Well, I'm not so much angry as I'm concerned, bordering on terrified.
Don't spray! Oh, Humdrum, why in all of Metropolis would I use the hairspray ray of doom on you? Rather pointless, don't you think?
What am I supposed to do? I'm useless. No wonder my friends never need me to do anything important. They're the ones with the superpowers. They've probably already figured out how to escape. Or not.
Congratulations, Power Ponies! You shall live just long enough to see me fire the instrument of your destruction! Once the electrical orb has powered it up completely, this cannon will amplify the power of my main 1,000,000 times, expelling an energy blast that will cause every pony in Metropolis's mane to grow wild! You will be my weapon's first victims, and there is no pony who can save you from this fate!
I don't mean to interrupt, but aren't you forgetting about some pony?
Humdrum, little guy, no superpowers whatsoever. He's utterly useless! Please, every pony knows you just keep him around because you feel sorry for him. Where?
Maybe in your world, but in our world, Humdrum always comes through when we need him. Always.
I'm not like Humdrum. When my friends really need me, I do come through. And they need me now.
I see dementia must be a side effect of prolonged exposure to the hairspray ray of doom. Tonight, we stand upon the brink of immortality, for we collectively, though mostly me, have finally defeated our most hated nemesis. We have hurled the brush of badness into the now fearful face of goodness, and have struck a blow for freedom in the name of oppression, and nothing will stop us!
Way to go, Spike!
Get mad! I'm trying.
Over there! There! Idiots!
Need a place to put these guys!
Hold it right there, partner. Fluttershy, where are you going?
You seem to have everything under control.
Fluttershy, we need you! You have to power up!
I'm sorry. It's just that nothing is making me mad. Oh, goodness. Are you okay? Are you kidding me? I mean, I know you're evil and everything, but you'd hurt a teensy little harmless firefly? Really? Well, you're just a great big meanie!
There! I said it! What makes you think you're so special? Like the rules of common courtesy don't apply to you? Why don't you pick on somebody your own size? My mane!
Once again, the day is saved by...
Did you see how I was raining down a storm of justice at the end there?
You catch how I was wielding that lasso?
Cupcakes? How did you... we had a good half second before we got sucked back out of the comic, and the Maretime bakery was only 65 blocks away.
I'm just glad to be back.
We wouldn't have made it without you, Spike. And I hope you realize that just because we don't always need your help, it doesn't mean that we don't think you're helpful.
And that you don't have to have superpowers to be a super friend.
You got it.
But I do have one question. Where exactly did you get that comic book?
This one I got in Canterlot at the House of Enchanted Comics. Well, I didn't know it meant they were literally enchanted. I thought it just meant, like, the comics they sold there had really enchanting storylines. Hey, wait up! I'm an important part of this team, remember? There you are, Rarity. That's the last of your bags.
Actually, Spike, I've got one last pile of bags over there. Won't you be a dear?
Sure, I'll be a dear.
An entire week in the fabulous city of Manhattan, plus all of my very best friends there with me.
Of course we'd all come along to support you during Fashion Week, Rarity.
Not that you'll need it. We're sure you'll win. I can't begin to tell you how excited I am that you'll all be there with me. However, perhaps I can show you...
What's that?
I know! A paper fan! No, it's a magic trick! You know, where I pick a card and remember what it is, and then you put it back in the deck so you can't look at it, and these are tickets to the hottest musical on Bridal Way!
You couldn't mean Hinny of the Hills, because that show's been sold out for months. Or could you?
I could. I do.
Oh, Rarity, you didn't have to do that, but since you did...
This trip is fun already! I love jumping up and down!
My little pony, my little pony. My little pony. I used to wonder what friendship could be. My little pony. Until you all shared its magic with me. Big adventure.
Tons of fun!
A beautiful heart, faithful and strong.
Sharing kindness.
It's an easy feat, and magic makes it all complete. You have mine. Do you know you're all my very best friends?
Come along, ponies! I found found us a place to stay only a block from the train station in the very heart of this glorious metropolis.
Hey, look! There's the theater where Henny of the Hills is playing.
Wow, Rarity. How'd you manage to get us seats for tomorrow night?
Oh, I gave some designs to the costume designer, so he pulled a few strings.
Cool!
That is what makes Manhattan so splendid and amazing. You do something nice for some pony, and then you never know when they'll do something nice for you.
So then you can do something nice for us.
Like get us in to see Henny of the Hills, which is only the best musical in all of Equestria.
It must be good if Rainbow Dash is impressed. Normally she doesn't even like musicals.
I know. Ponies just bursting into song in random places at the drop of a hat? Who does that?
Oh, Manhattan, what you do to me. Such a huge, bustling community. And there's always opportunity to do the friendly thing. If some are grouchy, pay no mind. Surprise instead with something kind. Lo and behold, you may just find a smile is what you bring.
Welcome to the Main Fair Hotel. Please allow me to take those bags to your room for you.
Only if you'll accept this gratuity first.
Oh, I'll get you changed.
Do keep it all, I insist.
Generosity, I'm here to show all that I can give. Generosity, I'm here to set the bar. Just sit back and watch how I live.
After you,
Why, thank you.
please take mine.
Wow, okay.
Some may say, Rarity, don't be so big-hearted and bold, treating strangers like they're friends. This town's too big and cold. But this is how I play my cards. I'm not about to fold. Where I see a frown, I go to town. Call me the Smile Patrol.
Oh, Manhattan, what you do to us? What if you find a gloomy gust?
It's no intimidating thing.
Just be kind without a fuss.
Generosity, I'm here to show all that I can do. Generosity, you are the key. Manhattan, I'm here just for you. Just for you.
To think my dresses could soon be displayed in the most glamorous shopping thoroughfare of the most glamorous city in Equestria. Oh, it would be my dream come true.
Is there anything left to do we can help you with?
Nothing I can think of. The dresses are all completely finished, all made from a fabulous new fabric I've been developing for months. Stretchy, but not clingy. Shivery, but not showy. Sounds amazing. There's nothing left for me to do but check in at the runway with my dresses by 2 this afternoon.
Well, that's funny, because that clock over there makes it seem like that's only 10 minutes from now.
Oh, my ribbons and threads. And the runway ballroom is all the way across town. If I don't get there, I'm disqualified. Taxi!
Oh, no. We've got to help her find a cab, now.
I'm on it. Hey, buddy, is this cab taken?
The line ends back there, buddy.
Huh? What? Does every pony in this town want a cab?
I'm afraid getting a taxi at this time could prove almost impossible.
Please, won't you let her have this taxi? She has somewhere very important to be right away.
Not likely. She can get in line like the rest of us.
Oh, it's no use. The cab drivers just drive right past to get to the next pony in line.
New wheel works like a charm. So now which of you nice folks are hopping in?
Fashion Runway Plaza in 7 minutes. Can you make it?
Hang on!
That was close.
Yeah.
Any pony else got a sneaking suspicion we're forgetting something?
The dresses! remind me of a fashion week.
Everypony's gathered in front of the runway and about to start, so you'll just have to bring your dresses along with you and store them backstage later.
My dresses! How could I possibly forget them? I'm doomed!
Got them right here, ma'am. Your friends told me you need these in a hurry, so I offered to race them over myself. Anything for that nice mare, I told them.
Good lifesaver! I made it! And with seconds to spare. Hello, Everypony. Pleased to meet you all. Rarity, I presume. You must be Prim Hemline, the host of this grand event. How do you...
Miss Rarity, how is it that all your competitors are here half an hour early, and yet you arrive seconds before we begin?
Just lucky, I guess.
Once we're done here, you're to finish setting up backstage so you'll be ready for your run-through appointment. You'll show your designs last. We keep to a precise schedule, so let's try to be more than a few seconds early. Tomorrow is the contest to see which one of you gets to stay to meet top designers all across the city. The rest of you must go home early. So sad. Dismissed.
I'm so glad you made it, Rarity.
Me too, but everything just seems to keep working out.
Don't you remember me? Surrey Polo Mare from the Ponyville Knitters League?
Oh, yes, of course. I thought you looked familiar, but then I couldn't place it. You haven't been back in years.
Because I moved here to make it in the big city. Okay.
Oh, good for you, sir.
It's so good to see you. And now here we are, competing. Okay.
Yes. Well, good luck.
Oh, I don't need luck. Would you like a hoof with your things?
Why, thank you so much.
My, your collection is gorgeous.
Oh, now. I'm sure your collection is equally lovely, if not more so.
That's all right, but nothing like this. Take my culottes, for example. They are simply crying out for just the right accent, but I haven't the slightest notion where Actually, just a touch of this fabric could be perfect with it. Oh, hey, would you mind terribly if I took a swatch?
Oh, not at all. Here, I have loads extra.
You're sure?
Positive. Well, it's been wonderful getting caught up, and I don't wish to be rude, but I need to finish my preparations, and I am a bit late as it is. Hello. I'm here half an hour early for my run-through appointment, just the way Prim likes.
Get in line over there. Oh my, that fabric's gorgeous. Did you make that yourself?
Why, yes. It's stretchy but not clingy.
Shimmery but not showy. And the entire line is in the same adorable pattern that works on everything from skirts to tops to shoes.
Oh, bravo! I've never seen anything like it.
You stole my fabric!
I didn't steal it, okay? You gave it to me, remember?
I gave you the fabric for accents, not for your whole line. And how could you possibly make all those outfits out of it so fast?
Fast? Ha! Coco Pommel here took practically forever. Nearly got me completely disqualified.
Well, I wanted to make sure you'd win, so I took the extra time to—
Quiet! I pay an assistant to sew and get coffee, not talk, okay?
How could this happen?
Oh, sweetie, don't blame yourself. It takes some small-town fillies a while to learn it's every pony for herself in the big city, okay? Hope you realize how fortunate you are to have me as a mentor. Now get me some coffee!
Oh my gosh, what a great afternoon. That was almost too much fun.
Better pace yourself, because the rest of the day is jam-packed.
First, there's the salon appointment to get our veins done.
Then our fancy dinner at the Farfield Tavern. And after that,
hitting on the hills!
Is everything okay?
You got the dresses the bellhop brought you and everything, right?
But he said he brought them.
And then Surrey stole them! I let one of the other contestants use some of my one-of-a-kind fabric, and then she turned it into a wardrobe just like mine. Only now it looks like I'm the one copying her. My generosity has ruined me, I tell you. Ruined!
Now, Rarity, Whatever went wrong, we're all here to help you get through it, no matter what it takes.
Come on, Rarity, buck up. All we need is some fabric, and you'll be back in business.
This new line is going to be marvelous! Perhaps even better than the last! It's daring, it's bold! Perhaps I still have a chance after all! Twilight, sew these pieces together according to that pattern there.
You said if we skipped dinner at the Farfield Tavern, you'd order a meal for us to eat while we keep working.
Don't fret, it'll be here in an hour. That's not going to be a problem, is it?
Well, we're supposed to be watching Henny of the Hills by then.
Oh, I see. I go out of my way to get you tickets for a show, and this is how you repay me? By abandoning me in my hour of need? Fine! Go and see Henny of the Hills tonight, and then tomorrow morning when you come to see my fashion show without any fashion to show, you can have more entertainment! Oh, why look! There's our friend Rarity going down in flames! Isn't friendship magic?
Rarity, calm down. What's gotten into you?
What's gotten into you? Oh, go ahead! See your little show! Congratulations, fillies! Sounds like you've all figured out already it's every pony for herself in this town!
There. That's the last of them.
Finally!
You're welcome!
Let's have another round of applause for Surrey Polo Mare's amazing collection. That fabric! So original.
Well, look who's here. Gonna show off your copycat collection?
And now, Rarity from Ponyville with her brand new line. And I mean brand new. Hotel Chic.
They're liking it. I think I may have just won this thing. Oh, I can't wait to celebrate with... my friends. They didn't come. What have I done?
Rarity, they all adore you. Aren't you going to tell them about your fabulous pieces?
I have to go.
Come back at once! This is unheard of!
How do you do, ma'am? Contest going well?
No time to talk. I have to find my friends.
Oh, they're gone already. I saw them headed out this morning.
Oh, no. Back to Ponyville, I imagine. Oh, they worked so hard on my behalf, and I repaid them with unkindness. What have I done? Oh, here you are.
But, miss, I didn't do anything!
Oh, Manhattan, what have I done? The thought of Fashion Week was fun, but I went way too far. My friends gave to me in ways so kind, and I gave them nothing but a hard time. And now alone I stand, and now alone I stand.
need a moment with Prim Hemline. I have to rush back to Ponyville, but I just wanted to thank her first for...
You best steer clear of Prim for a while. She's pretty furious. Isn't that right?
Yes. There you all are. I can't believe it. I thought you went back home.
We missed the show because we overslept. Surrey told us you lost. We're really sorry.
I lost? You know what? I don't even care. I'm just happy you're all still here after how I treated you. Taking advantage of your friendship the way I did. How could you ever see past it?
Yeah, you were pretty rotten.
Wow, Applejack. I know your thing is honesty, but come on!
Last night we may not have seen you at your best, but we know you, and we would never let one thing like that change how we feel about you.
Oh, thank you. You really are the most wonderful friends a pony could have. You know, I already arranged to make it up to you this afternoon. Hope you're all available for an exclusive performance of Hinny of the Hills.
And that is how it's done. Pretty clever how I convinced her to stay away from Prim, wasn't it? Wouldn't have wanted her to find out the truth now, would we?
Wow, that was even better than I imagined.
I loved it! I mean, it was aight.
How did you ever get them to agree to do an extra performance just for us?
Remember my costume designer friend who got me the tickets? Well, I offered to make all the costumes for his next show.
Here in Manhattan?
Well, yes. It will keep me away from Ponyville for a while. But I so wanted you to see this show. And working for this designer is such a great opportunity.
We know. We're happy for you, Rarity. We're just sad for us.
Mind if I join you?
Sure. Come on down. This is the first place trophy for Fashion Week. With my name on it. But I thought I lost.
You didn't. You won. Surrey was hoping that if you didn't claim your prize, the judges would consider it a forfeit and first place would go to her. So, she lied to make you and your friends go away and, well, I lied too. I've worked for Surrey for so long, I started to believe that it really is Everypony for herself in this town. Until I saw how generous you were with your friends and how generous they were with you. It made me start believing there was something better for me out there. So I quit. I brought you something to say thank you.
I suppose you'll need a job now that you're no longer with Surrey. How would you like to work for my friend making all the costumes for his next show? Manhattan was simply grand. It was in this magnificent metropolis that I learned that while there are ponies who will take advantage of your generosity, you should never, ever let that cause you to abandon your generous spirit. Nothing feels worse than taking advantage of the giving nature of your friends.
We're all ears. Right, Bulk Biceps?
I'm all muscles! Yeah!
I like your attitude, Bulk Biceps. But it's gonna take more than muscles and yeahs to get us to the Equestria Games. We are the aerial relay team, and it's up to the three of us to make sure that we qualify at the tryouts. And do I need to remind you how much I mean, Ponyville wants to qualify and make it to the games?
I remember. I really, really, really want to qualify for you and Ponyville.
Bring it on!
Give me a P for Ponyville! P for Ponyville! Oh, thanks, Pinkie Pie. That was a scary, great cheer.
Just make sure you have one ready for when we qualify for the aerial relay.
And after that, for when we win gold medals at the equestrian games!
Not so fast. If you're gonna be good, you're gonna be better with some of my apple brown betties in you. They're perfect.
P is for perfect!
All right, team. Show me what you got. Put some bend into those knees. Flap those wings. And I want to see all 4 hooves off the ground in the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Don't forget to breathe while you're up there.
P is for, pain?
My little pony, my little pony. My little pony. I used to wonder what friendship could be. Until you all shared its magic with me.
Big adventure.
Tons of fun.
A beautiful heart, faithful and strong.
Sharing kindness.
It's an easy feat, and magic makes it all complete. You have mine. Do you know you're all my very best friends?
Good luck, Rainbow Dash. Sorry we couldn't fly with you on the aerial relay, but the air sprinters needed us too.
Too bad we can only compete in one event. But rules are rules.
Good luck! It was nice of you to be part of the team that doesn't have, the strongest flyers.
Nothing nice about it. I know that I can pick up the slack for any pony. With me on the team, we'll qualify. I'm sure of it.
Ponyville is very lucky to have you.
Yeah, I'm pretty awesome.
I am so proud to be representing Ponyville. Oh, it's such an honor to even try out for the games. I just hope I don't let any pony down.
We'll make them proud!
P is for proud! We're gonna be the best fans any pony has ever seen!
Ooh, can't wait to see what every pony else is wearing. Even though I am absolutely sure they won't be better than the Ponyville uniforms I'm designing for the Equestria Games.
And we will make it to the games once every pony carbo loads on my apple brown betties.
I can't wait!
That's Rainbow Dash. She's an awesome flyer.
I heard that she's flying the last third of the relay, which means every pony else is gonna have to be way ahead to beat her.
Oh, the Wonderbolts!
I hear they're flying for Cloudsdale. Then Cloudsdale will definitely qualify. They're the best flyers ever.
And the game is on.
Huh, nice to see there's some real competition here.
2 more days of practice, then we'll see you in the air, Rainbow Dash. If you're lucky.
The Wonderbolts know a winner when they see one. And we'll be winners just as soon as we practice. Right, team?
Right.
Yeah!
And, I'm with her. Hooray! Give us some clouds! Give us some tails! And what do you get? Cloudsdale!
Where can I get pom-poms like those? So, do I need to remind you of what our goal is here?
Maybe?
We want to qualify. higher, so let me see you flap it. What the?
Sorry. Got the idea from them, but...
Hooves down, cakes up!
It looks like they got better aim.
Okay, the passing of the baton needs to be seamless. You shouldn't miss a wing beat or drop a hair in altitude. And whatever you do, don't let go of it.
Are you really, really, really sure you're ready? I mean, I don't want to take it if you're not super sure.
Ready!
Ponyville can do so much better. I'll be back with a freshly painted one in no time.
We weren't using that! And it's not like any pony else has color-coordinated horseshoes or anything. I guess some ponies do.
Some ponies do what?
Have a better chance of qualifying and going to the Equestria Games than others. Watch and learn. The Cloudsdales are Wonderbolts, and Wonderbolts are the best flyers there are, and my personal heroes. So maybe you can learn something. Please learn something. Come on, Soren, pick up the pace. You can do better than that.
I sure hope so.
Practice! Practice! Yay! Practice!
Whoa!
Gotcha!
Awesome! As good as any Wonderbolt.
Oh, Rainbow Dash, I'm just so proud of you. You scooped Soren out of the sky and brought him down to the ground, and now he's okay. At least, I hope he's okay. Are you okay?
Oh, my wing hurts. But I'm sure it'll be okay by the competition. You're the best, Rainbow Dash.
It was nothing. But if you feel like talking about how great I am, don't let me stop you.
P is for Rainbow Dash!
Rainbow Dash actually starts with an R.
Never mind!
Tough break to lose a teammate right before the tryouts. You know, you grew up in Cloudsdale.
So that means you could fly with us.
Fly? We mean practice. You could practice with us until Soren is better.
What do you say? Want to be our third?
I don't know. My team really needs me to be at my best in order to qualify. Don't want to be too worn out by the time the race comes around.
We put you through some pretty intense workouts at the Wonderbolt Academy, and you handled those just fine.
I did kick some major tail at the academy, but I don't know how my teammates will feel about me practicing with the competition.
Who says they need to know? Think about it, Rainbow Dash. This is your chance to fly with the winners.
All right, I'll do it.
Wise decision, Rainbow Dash.
Awesome! Winnie, ponies, Winnie! Fly on, fly on, fly on!
Come on, Bulk Biceps! You can do it!
And I'm ready to take the horseshoe, if you want me to.
You, keep doing your wing-ups. I'm just gonna go get some, water.
Yeah!
Too much?
It's not easy practicing with 2 teams, is it?
You know? Does any pony else?
No, they're too busy practicing to wonder why you keep disappearing.
Well, I've seen the other teams practicing and we're still gonna qualify. I can fly fast enough to make up the distance.
It just seems like one of the teams you're practicing with needs a little more help than the other one.
But it's so much more fun working out with the winners than, the non-winners. Besides, Ponyville will still qualify.
Rainbow Dash, you got a minute?
Sure.
You could really be an asset to our team, so we want you to join the Cloudsdale team. Permanently.
It looks like Saren's wing won't heal in time for the trials. We want you to fly with us.
Of course, this means you won't be able to fly for Ponyville. But let's face it, even with you on their team, their chances of qualifying for the games are pretty slim.
So, what's it gonna be?
Well,
Take some time to think about it.
They want me to fly with them! It's like a dream come true.
If you fly for Cloudsdale, Pinkie Pie won't have any pony to cheer for. Rarity's uniforms will never be seen, and Applejack will have slaved over those apple brown Betties for nothing.
But I really want to fly with the best team. What would you do?
I think this is a decision you have to make on your own. The race is tomorrow, so you better make it soon.
What's happened?
I've hurt my hoof.
All of them?
I, tripped on a foam hoof and landed on a pokey stick coming on the ground.
If I get my hooves on that monkey on the ground, it'll be in big trouble!
There is no way I can fly now.
Do you think you'll be better by tryouts?
Oh! I'll be lucky if I ever fly again. I just need a little rest.
Oh, don't worry, Rainbow Dash. We'll take care of you, or at least some pony will, like a medic or a doctor or a nurse.
So, the medic pony isn't sure what's wrong with you.
Everything, absolutely everything.
This'll cure everything that ails you.
Thank you. I couldn't have done that on my own.
Nothing says get better like a little medical pizzazz. Silk slings and a glitter bandage?
That might help.
And how is our patient doing?
I've been better.
We just wanted to let you know that we're so sorry you're hurt, but you shouldn't worry a bit about not being able to be in the tryouts. We'll be all right. We even have a replacement. We're so sorry that you can't compete. We all know how much you love to fly, and we promise
Cross our hearts!
That if we qualify and make it to the Equestria Games and all win gold medals, you can have ours. Because we know how much a gold medal means to you.
Thanks. I think Rainbow Dash might need to rest some more.
Don't forget your baddies!
You know, choosing not to choose isn't really a decision.
You sure have nice friends. No pony's been by to visit me. Too busy practicing, I guess.
Well, hopefully your wing will be better soon.
Oh, it's fine. I'm just keeping it warm in case my team wants me back.
What do you mean wants you back? Spitfire and Fleetfoot told me that you were still too injured to fly.
And they told me that they were worried I wouldn't be 100% by the tryouts, so they were going with some pony else.
That some pony else was me! Until I got hurt, that is.
So, I guess we're all out of luck. Cloudsdale won't qualify without 3 flyers, and Ponyville won't qualify without you. Too bad.
Even with Rainbow Dash's replacement, I don't think we're gonna qualify. No offense.
Ah! What am I gonna do with all these now?
What were you gonna do with them before?
Maybe my Equestria Games uniforms will still be in style next year. I mean, I am pretty fashion forward.
Is that Rainbow Dash walking?
Does this mean you're feeling better?
I feel great because I was never hurt in the first place. I faked my injury so that I wouldn't have to choose between flying for Ponyville or Cloudsdale. I wanted to fly with you both, and the decision was too hard.
Oh, Rainbow Dash, you don't have to choose us. I know you love to win, and you should go with the team that surely will.
I know now who I should have been loyal to.
Good choice. Always stick with the winners.
Ponyville. Because it's not just where I live, but it's where my friends are. The ponies who really care about me. Whether I can help them win a race or not.
Are you sure that's the right decision?
You lied to me about Soren's wing just so you could get a better flyer. You may be a winning team, but you're still not the kind of team I want to be a part of.
Huh. Rainbow Dash, you are something. Saw it at the Academy, seeing it again here. We could learn a lot from a competitor like you.
Think we already have.
Ready to fly?
Really?
Never should have lied and tried to replace you to begin with.
Go Cloudsdale!
Come on, Ponyville Relay Team. We've got a race to get ready for.
Yeah!
Come on, Ponyville! You can do it!
ever gotta choose between winning and being loyal to my friends, I'm always gonna choose my friends. 'Cause as much as I love winning, I love them way more.
Mail's here!
Please be a yes. Please be a yes. Please be a yes. Yes! She can make it. She can make it.
Going out on a limb here, but I'm guessing that Princess Cadence said she can come this weekend!
I'm finally gonna get to spend some quality time with my sister-in-law. This is the best news ever!
So sorry for barging in like this, but I'm so excited I just couldn't wait to tell some pony. The Equestrian Society for the Preservation of Rare Creatures has given me permission to observe the rarest, tiniest, most adorable magical creatures in all of Equestria. The Breezies!
Wow, Fluttershy, that's fantastic.
Oh, it's not just fantastic. It just might be the best news ever. I just got the most incredible mail any pony's ever received in all of recorded pony postal history. It's a flyer about a one-day sale on used patio furniture. Ah! Could this day get any better? Woohoo!
My little pony, my little pony. My little pony. I used to wonder what friendship could be. My little pony. Until you all shared its magic with me. Big adventure.
Tons of fun.
A beautiful heart, faithful and strong.
Sharing kindness.
It's an easy feat, and magic makes it all complete. You have mine. Do you know you're all my very best friends?
Here's a wrap in case it gets cold. And I packed you a basket of nice fresh apples in case you get hungry.
Have a great time.
Oh, I will. And I hope you have fun with Cadence.
All aboard!
Goodbye. Goodbye, Everypony. Fluttershy! I'll never forget you! Ooh, something floaty! La 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 la!
I'm a bit nervous about Cadence's visit.
What could you be nervous about, Twilight? Cadence just loves you to pieces.
I know, but I really want her visit to go without a hitch.
Why wouldn't it?
Well, the last few times we've seen each other haven't exactly been worry-free.
The fate of Equestria has hung in the balance during most of your visits with her.
Exactly. Cadence and I haven't really had a chance to just enjoy being friends again. Which is why it is so important that this visit be about the two of us having some real quality time together.
I'm guessing you've got a plan that'll keep it that way.
The timing couldn't be more perfect. For one day only, right here in Ponyville, the Star Swirl the Bearded Traveling Museum. Cadence and I can spend the whole day looking at Star Swirl the Bearded artifacts.
Sounds like a perfect drama-free way to spend a day with Cadence.
Not counting the drama surrounding which of the bells from his cloak they've chosen to put on display. Spoiler alert, it's this one.
Sorry, something in my throat. Like a big ball of lame. I think it sounds delightful.
Yup, definitely sounds like you two will have some real quality time together.
Exactly. Just quiet time.
Your Highness?
Your Highness?
I'm teasing, Twilight. We're sisters-in-law. We don't have to be so formal. Knowing you, you've made some plans.
Boy, have I. Hang on just 1 second. You guys.
Now, don't you worry about a thing. We will make sure that nothing but nothing interferes with your visit.
Go on!
on, have a hootenanny with your kinfolk.
You really are the best friends a pony could ever have. Coming, Cadence!
Huh, 2 sisters-in-law bonding. Well, I, for one, am gonna make sure that nothing spoils their day.
What is that thing?
Whatever it is. Duck! Gosh, that doesn't look anything like a duck!
What is that?
Oh, not a what, but a who, dear.
Oh, no. That sounds like...
Discord!
What in tarnation are you doing here? And why the jumping June bugs are you blue?
More like a shade of cerulean, to be precise.
Whatever color you are is the color of trouble.
Oh, Rainbow Dash, I've changed. Surely you remember I was reformed by lovely little... Fluttershy.
What are you, sick or something?
Well, of course I'm sick. The blue skin, these sneezes. Could somebody find me a fainting couch?
What?
Oh, charming, thank you. I can't stop sneezing and wheezing. In short, I need help.
If you're so sick, why have you come here instead of, you know, staying home in bed and getting over your weird illness?
Because this condition has left me helpless. Simply helpless. Why, I can barely lift a spoon. I came to find the one pony who truly understands me and could nurse me back to health. Where is that dear, sweet Fluttershy? I need attention. I need some care.
You need to chill. Fluttershy's out.
Oh, of course. Her trip to see the breezes. Oh, yes, well, I had forgotten that was today.
How do you know about her trip?
Well, she told me about it in her last letter.
You and Fluttershy write each other letters?
Well, of course we do. We're friends. It's just such a shame that today of all days is when I really need her. Oh, well, I know what to do.
Good thinking. Head on home, put your feet up. I'm sure eventually you'll have the strength to make yourself soup or something.
Oh, no. I mean, while she's gone, you ponies can take care of me. Isn't that what friends are for? Taking care of each other. Oh, let the healing begin.
Not it.
Well, that's some way to treat a suffering friend.
Don't you worry, Discord. I'll give you cuddles and read stories and tell you all about me. I was born on a Tuesday.
Oh, you're so sweet to offer. But Rarity and Applejack already volunteered to be my own personal nursemaids.
We did?
I so hope you don't mind, Pinkie Pie.
Well, as a matter of fact, I most certainly... Hey! Who keeps throwing away these perfectly good balloons?
That Joker's up to something. And whatever it is, we're gonna keep it as far away from Twilight and Princess Cadence as possible.
You're right. We promised we wouldn't let anything ruin their visit. Although I do so wish that anything had turned out to be something else.
Did I hear you two talking about Princess Cadence's visit with Princess Twilight?
Maybe.
Fluttershy had mentioned that those two were getting together today. How wonderful for them both. It is so rare that those two get to see one another. I don't know about you, but I sometimes wonder how close they could actually be, all those years apart before being reunited.
They're plenty close.
And if they're not, this rare opportunity to focus on their friendship will certainly bring them closer. Unless...
Don't even think about it. They mustn't be disturbed.
Disturb them? Why, I wouldn't dream of it. Not when I have two such dear friends of my own who have already offered to take care of me, and at such peril. This flu of mine is highly contagious. Oh, no. I've gotten you both sick. Whomever shall I turn to now in my time of need?
A whole day to celebrate Star Swirl the Bearded. What could be better?
Absolutely nothing. Is that the candlestick he used to light the way when he was exploring the caverns of Myrtania?
It sure is.
Oh, I can't believe I'm getting to see it in real life.
Discord, what are you doing here?
Oh, dear, dear princesses. I'm sorry to say that I'm sick. Blue flu.
Blue flu?
I fear I've already given it to poor Applejack and Rarity.
Magic health bubble.
Good thinking.
Indeed. How would Twilight nurse me back to health if she was sick too? You will be letting me stay at your place until I'm all better, won't you?
Stay with me? Now is not really the best time, though I'm sure you already knew that.
But taking in the sick and the desperate, isn't that what Fluttershy would do? Isn't helping something that friends do for friends? Unless, of course, you're really saying that you're not my friend.
No, that is not what I'm saying.
Oh, how elated I am to hear that. Shall the three of us head back to your place? I don't want to get any pony else sick.
Guess we don't have much choice.
Carry me?
It isn't far. I think you can manage.
Oh.
Need anything else?
Just knowing that I have a good friend like you to take care of me has made me feel better already. I'll be fine here on my own. Oh, just before you go, just a little small request.
It's going to be fine. We'll just get him what he wants and be back to the exhibit in no time. What was it that you needed?
A little glass of water, please. A fresh pressed hanky if I sneeze. Some tea with honey from the bees. Whenever you can brew it.
I'll get your tea.
And while I get a little rest, a teeny tiny small request. Some codfish oil for my chest, poured from a crystal cruet.
A crystal cruet?
My goodness, I'm a nincompoop because I fear I got the croup. I need a vat of pumpkin soup and skulls made out of zinnias. Did I say zinnias? I meant silk or something shiny of that ilk. And then I'll need some nice warm milk and pastry from that zinnia. And since my stomach's feeling crummy, why not give my aching tummy something soothing, something yummy piled up with noodles? Add a slice of homemade rye with stacks of Swiss way up high. Served with sides of sweet mince pie, more basil, I need noodles.
Anything else?
I'll be grateful for your charity until the bitter end. Because I've heard that tenderness is what you lend an ailing friend. Tenderness, isn't that right, friend?
Right, but...
So, who's ready for my big reprise? I'd like that glass of water, please. Some magic spell to cure disease. A firm gesundhoof when I sneeze. A fresh bouquet of roses. Some lozenges will soon appease my wheezing when I start to sneeze. A wig to keep me from the breeze. And blankets for my toes. Take tweezers out of my valise and then massage my knobby knees. A bowl of peas, some extra cheese. A cuddle with a Pekingese. A singing harp whose name Louise. A goat on skis. A new trapeze. And more and more and more and more of these. And just because I oughta, make sure I'm drinking in the right amount of fluids day and night. I wish I may, I wish I might have just one little thing. Oh, would you please finally bring me that tiny glass of water? Oops, sorry.
All right, this is ridiculous.
How did you even catch this flu?
Inadequate hoof and claw washing?
There must be some way to just cure you. There has to be a spell or a remedy in one of my books.
There is one way.
And you didn't think to mention it earlier?
Slipped my mind.
On a hill at the very edge of Equestria, there grows an exquisite magic flower. Pick the flower as it drops its petals at sunset. Then you can make a magical soothing elixir to cure the blue flu.
I suppose you have a good reason you didn't bother to go get this flower as soon as you realized you were sick.
Well, I couldn't travel that far in my condition. By the time I got there, I'd be too weak to even attempt to retrieve the flower.
So where exactly are Cadence and I headed?
Well, you want to head north? Turn left? Oh, you know, it would be much easier if I took you there myself.
I thought you were in no condition to travel.
I'm not. We'll need to make some arrangements.
Doing okay there?
To be honest, I'm a little out of practice when it comes to flying.
Well, then lucky for you, we're here. It's just at the top of that hill.
I'm really sorry about this. All I wanted was for us to have some peaceful quality time together.
I know. I was looking forward to it too.
This is the top, but where is that flower? Oh, come on. If we hurry, we can still have some time together.
One last pull.
Phew! Let's get Discord and this flower back home. Then all our problems are solved.
What, in Equestria? Okay, actually.
Then let's get Discord back to Ponyville, make that elixir, and finally get a chance to spend some quality time together.
To the ends of Equestria, to face such great danger. And she did it for me. She did it all for me, for me, for me.
You were faking!
I was, but I had a very good reason.
We're listening.
Well, I was in my thinking tree. That's where I do most of my really deep thinking. I was there and I said to myself, Discord, your friend Twilight says that she's your pal, but she never writes and she never pops in for a visit.
I don't even know where you live.
Now that she's a princess, maybe she's decided that she's too good for you.
I have never considered myself too...
But how was I supposed to know for sure that I'm truly still friends with one of the most important ponies around?
I'm not more...
By seeing if you would go to the ends of Equestria, for me, of course. Which you did, literally. Congratulations, Twilight, you passed my friendship test. Why the angry eyes? You love passing tests. It's not because my little exam put a damper on your visit with Princess Cadence, is it? Made it so that there was no time for you two to focus on your friendship?
You didn't put a damper on our visit at all.
I didn't?
Spending the day at the Star Swirl the Bearded exhibit would have been more relaxing, but to be honest, relaxation is the last thing I need. It is? Don't get me wrong, life in the Crystal Empire is wonderful, but it's become a little predictable. I enjoy a little excitement now and then. Getting to face all these challenges today was just what I needed. And facing them with you just made me realize even more how lucky I am to have some pony like you as a friend. We may not see each other very often, but I know you'll always be there when I need you. Just like she was there for you, Discord.
Yes, she's a real sweetheart. We're all so lucky to have her in our lives. What in the world?
I think it's pretty clear that my visit with Cadence didn't go quite the way I expected. But in the end, I realized that when you're with a good friend, even the most chaotic day can end up being a great experience that brings you closer. Wouldn't you agree, Discord?
Yes, Twilight.
I don't want to go saying you got what you deserved.
Well, I have no trouble saying it. You got what you deserved.
Now, he's learned his lesson. Isn't that right, my little patient?
I'm so glad that you're back from your trip, Fluttershy. Just your presence here is making me feel so much better. I was just wondering, could I trouble you for just one more thing?
No!
What? I was simply going to ask for a teeny tiny glass of water.
Good morning, little friends. Your singing is oh so pretty. Yes, it is a very beautiful day today. Certainly something worth singing about. There's music in the treetops, and there's music in the vale, and all around me music fills the sky. There's music by the river, and there's music in the grass, and the music makes your heart soar in reply. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, you're too kind. Wow! Oh, you didn't hear me,
Singing the most beautiful voice ever! Yeah, we did.
My little pony, my little pony. My little pony. I used to wonder what friendship could be. My little pony. Until you all shared its magic with me. Big adventure.
Tons of fun.
A beautiful heart, faithful and strong.
Sharing kindness.
It's an easy feat, and magic makes it all complete. You have mine. Do you know you're all my very best friends?
Wow, I've never heard you sing a solo like that before.
It was like a little slice of heaven.
With ice cream on top!
Fluttershy, I cannot believe your spectacular voice isn't part of the Ponytones Quartet.
Well,
Especially since you're having us perform for your Ponyville Pet Center fundraiser tomorrow night.
Well, you see,
This simply must be rectified. You must share that stunning voice at the event.
Yeah! It'll be so amazing! You'd be there on stage, basking in the hoplights, the center of attention, a shining star, with every pony staring at you, judging you, jealously noting how they could be way better than you. Why wasn't it them? Why wasn't it them? And then, when you choke, they'll turn on you, becoming a seething, angry mob, and you'll be horribly fabulous! Aw, but I'm so good at it!
Come, Fluttershy. You will join the group making the Ponytones Quartet, the Ponytones Quintet.
No.
Pardon me?
I love the Ponytones. I'm one of their biggest fans, but I do not want to perform with them.
Why not, Fluttershy?
Well, you see, I have...
Spit it out!
I have stage fright.
Is it contagious?
Stage fright isn't a disease, Pinky. It just means that Fluttershy is scared to perform in front of every pony.
I'm very thankful the Ponytones are singing at the Pet Center fundraiser, and I'm really looking forward to the performance. But I'll be watching safely from the audience.
Well, I think it's a terrible waste of an exquisite talent. But I understand that you're not comfortable.
Thank you. Oh, Angel's right. We better get going. There's a lot of work to do before tomorrow's event.
All right, Ponytones, let's run through that again.
Bum 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 ba da ba da dum bum bum ba da bum 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 ba da ba da bum bum ba da. Every pony's saying you should learn to express your voice, but if talk doesn't seem like it's the answer, luckily you have a choice. When you find you've got the music in you, find you've got the music in you.
Rarity, you were awesome!
Thank you, Spike, but this is an ensemble.
Nah, the rest of you were pretty good, too.
Oh, I thought you were all amazing, Ponytones.
Thanks, Fluttershy.
Now, Ponytones, I want you all to rest your voices for the remainder of the day. We'll do a final run-through tomorrow before the big event, all right?
Yup.
Sounds great. Oh, Rarity, the Ponytones are really gonna make the Ponyville Pet Center fundraiser so special. Thank you so much for helping me help the animals.
Oh, yes. It is wonderful when a plan comes together without any sort of drama, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Morning, Fluttershy.
Good morning, Ponytones.
Actually, we're the Ponytones minus one tone. Big Mac is inconveniently late. Well, there you are. Have I not told you about punctuality? Ah, I don't want to hear it. Big Mac, can you please start the song?
Nope.
Big Mac, did you lose your voice?
Yup.
Whatever did you do to cause this?
Well...
Howdy, Everypony, and welcome to the 12th annual Ponyville Turkey Call. Who will take the title this year? Will it be some pony new, or will the Turkey Call champion of 6 years defend his title to make it lucky number 7?
We'll find out if you stop your gabbing and get on with the gobbling.
All right, Everypony, let's talk turkey. Big Mac, you're up.
A turkey call? You lost your voice doing a turkey call?
Lost his voice and the title.
No, we can't perform tonight.
Wait, what? No! You have to perform, otherwise the fundraiser will be a disaster.
Well, we cannot perform tonight with only 3 voices.
Why not?
It would take rearranging all the music, and we just don't have time. I'm sorry, Fluttershy, but I have no remedy for this situation.
Of course! A remedy! Follow me!
I can cure this pony that is hoarse, but it will take a longer course.
Come again?
I can mix a brew that will work just right, but it cannot heal him by tonight.
Oh no! Where are we ever gonna find a deep voice to replace Big Max?
Pardon me, Zecora, but this is no laughing matter. We need a bass voice for the harmonies to work. Without it, the performance will be ruined.
Please, forgive my strange elation, but I was not laughing at your situation.
Then what?
Remember when you pony folk stumbled into Poison Joke? Miss Fluttershy had an unusual change, deepening her vocal range.
I don't want to talk about it.
Yes. Your voice became really low, making it sound like
Flutter Guy!
With these leaves, I can mix a brew, creating the same effect on you.
Zecora, that's fantastic!
Yes, I'll do it. I'd do anything for the animals.
Why, you'd even appear on stage!
Oh, except that. I just can't bring myself to sing on stage in front of every pony.
What if you sang not in front of every pony?
Huh?
What if Big Mac was on stage, moving his lips while you're behind the curtain singing his part? It would be just like singing in your house. No pony would know it was you.
Even still, I just don't think I could sing in front of...
You must! For the animals!
Oh. Okay then. Mix it up.
Now, do it just like we practiced. Good evening, citizens of Ponyville. I want to thank you all for coming out tonight and generously supporting the Ponyville Pet Center. Thanks to your kindness, pets are finding loving homes, and we're sure to meet our fundraising goal.
Where's Fluttershy?
Probably hiding. You know how much that pony hates the spotlight.
So, with no further ado, please welcome the Ponytoons!
Bum 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 ba da ba da bum 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 ba da ah bum 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 ba da ba bum bum ba da ah bum bum ba da ba bum bum ba da ah. Trot outside and you see the sunshine. Something's in the air today. Sky is clear and you're feeling so fine. Everything's gonna be a-okay.
If you listen carefully, on every corner there's a rhythm playing. Then it happens suddenly. The music takes you over and you'll find you've got the music in you. Find you've got the music in you.
Oh, every pony saying you should learn to express your voice. But if talk doesn't seem like it's the answer, luckily you have a choice. When you find
you've got the music in you. Find you've got the music in you. Got the music in you.
Ponytoons! That was truly amazing!
And you sounded better than ever, big brother.
Fluttershy, you were on the wrong side of the curtain. You totally missed the show.
Just like a true professional, Fluttershy was backstage making sure everything ran smoothly. And it was perfect.
That was fantastic, Ponytoons.
My new puppy and I thought it was super duper crazy good.
Why, thank you.
And we were wondering if you would consider performing at my daughter Zipperwill's quinceañera.
Will you? Will you? Oh, we'd love to. When is it? Next week? Next month?
Tomorrow!
Oh, gracious, I'm terribly sorry. That's just much too last minute. Oh, no.
Well, I understand.
Oh, Rarity. We can't disappoint that sweet little filly.
Are you sure you're up for it?
Find you've got the music in you. Find you've got the music in you. Got the music in you.
Amazing, Ponytones! And it would be even more amazing if you could perform at my ribbon-cutting ceremony tomorrow.
Oh, Mayor, we would love to, but... will you excuse us for a second, Mayor?
Certainly.
Don't worry, Fluttershy. You don't have to perform again.
But we wouldn't want to disappoint the mayor.
Well, then, Mayor, the Ponytones will happily perform at your ceremony.
Trot outside and you see the sunshine. Something's in the air today. Sky is clear and you're feeling so hot. Everything's gonna be A-OK.
We wouldn't want to disappoint the spa patrons.
If you listen carefully, on every corner there's a rhythm playing. Then it happens suddenly, the music
We wouldn't want to disappoint the school ponies.
Find the music. You down in your heart, you can find it. Oh, yeah. Music in you. Got the music. Got the music in you.
Fluttershy, we must talk to you. Big Mac's voice is all better.
Yup.
Now you can bathe in the poison joke antidote and sound like your lovely self again.
It's just, I didn't know that last performance was my last performance.
Fluttershy, stop! Oh, would it be okay if Fluttershy sang for you one last time?
Yup.
Hey, find it. Oh, why you can find it in your heart, yeah. Find the music, yeah, yeah. It's in you right now. Oh, yeah, yeah. You can find the music, yeah, yeah. I love the music, yeah.
Fluttershy?
Big Mac, you got some splaining to do. Turkey call?
Yup.
Treasure voice?
Yep.
Zakora remedy?
Yup.
Not quick enough?
Nope.
Needed a deep voice?
Yup.
Poison joke?
Yup.
Flutter guy?
Yup.
Better now?
Yup.
And that shy filly was living her dream in the shadows because she couldn't bring herself to come into the spotlight?
Yup.
Well, for corn's sake, let's go!
Fluttershy? You in here?
Yes, I'm here.
That was totally unbelievable! I mean, the curtain came up, and there you were, singing in front of every pony! And you know, I don't think any pony was jealous, because there certainly wasn't an angry mob, but it must have been horrible standing there on stage,
meant to say was that you were really great.
Wait, didn't I say that?
Hardly.
Oops. You were great!
You totally blew my mind.
Incredible.
Though, no offense, you kind of sounded like a dude. You're great sounding, dude!
Well, thank you all. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Because I'm never going to sing in front of any pony ever again.
No! Are you kidding me?
Can we please stop running? I just don't understand why, Fluttershy. After all, you're the one that wanted the Ponytones to sing for every silly thing that was requested of us.
You mean you knew I really wanted to perform?
Of course I knew.
Oh.
And for all her babbling, Pinkie Pie was right about one thing.
Only one?
When that curtain fell, and every pony saw you singing, you lived your worst nightmare. Was it really that bad?
Yes!
Well, what was so bad about it?
The thunderous applause? The praise for your fantastic singing?
The screaming fans!
There's music in the treetops, and there's music in the vale, and all around the music fills the sky. There's music by the river, and there's music in the grass, and the music makes your heart soar in the fly. When you find you've got the music, got to look inside and find you've got the music deep inside you. Find you've got the music. Look inside, you'll see you've got the music. You're gonna find it, gonna find you've got the music, got the music, got the music, got the music in you.
You did it, Fluttershy!
See, that wasn't so bad.
And you didn't look completely petrified by the fact that we're all staring at you at all!
How do you feel?
Surprisingly, okay.
Fantastic. Because the Ponytones have been booked for the Apple Family Zap Apple Jam Extraordinaire.
Oh no, I couldn't do that.
Fluttershy.
Seriously?
I'll get there someday, but for now, baby steps, Everypony, baby steps. Sometimes, being afraid can stop you from doing something that you love. But hiding behind these fears means you're only hiding from your true self. It's much better to face those fears so you can shine and be the best pony you can possibly be. Okay, Everypony, as you know, the adorable fairy creatures known as breezies are about to come through Ponyville.
Yes! Ooh, it's so exciting! I can't wait for Rainbow Dash to make the breeze for them so I can see how cute they are up close!
I've never done it before. Not that I won't be totally awesome at it, because I totally will.
And that breeze is very important, but so is cheering on those teeny tiny little things so they have the confidence to ride that breeze to their native land. Did I mention how tiny they are? So tiny. I was thinking we could do a special breezy cheer.
I love cheers!
But these cheers should be quiet cheers. We don't want to startle them. They need to be able to concentrate. Why don't we try it? You can do it, breezies.
You can do it, breezies!
Oh my.
Sorry, Fluttershy. I had no idea how hard it was to do a cheer quietly.
Oh, it's okay. Quiet doesn't come naturally for every pony. Let's try it again.
You can do it, breezies!
Perhaps just a little bit quieter.
You can do it, breezies!
Just a little quieter.
You can do it, breezies!
Perfect! Oh, I mean, yay.
My little pony, my little pony. I used to wonder what friendship could be, until you all shared its magic.
adventure.
Tons of fun.
A beautiful heart, faithful and strong.
Sharing kindness.
It's an easy feat, and magic makes it all complete. You have mine. Do you know you're all my very best friends? That's too strong! We gotta slow this breeze down or we're gonna blow those breezes apart!
What I don't understand is why they need the Pegasi to make a breeze for them.
Well, you see, it's the breeze that activates the breezy's magic, and that magic protects the pollen they're carrying from being destroyed.
So, no breeze means no magic means the pollen goes bad?
That's right, and they only have 2 days to get that pollen back before the portal to their home closes. That's why it's ever so important that we help them make their way through Ponyville safely.
We certainly wouldn't want to scare them and divert them from their path.
Now you understand.
You certainly know a lot about them.
Oh, thank you. I went to see them gathering their pollen in Western Equestria. Rarity, I hate to weigh in with you when it comes to fashion, but...
Ooh, there's too much purple on this, isn't there? I knew it! But Twilight refused to admit it. What?
Oh, no. It's the perfect amount of purple. It's just that there's an awful lot of sequins on your jacket.
Oh, darling, please. One can never have too many sequins.
You can if they reflect the sun and the light catches a group of breezies right in their eyes and blinds them long enough to get them off their course so they never get home.
I stand corrected. I suppose there is the rare instance when one can have too many sequins. I'll just take off my jacket. I suppose this won't do either?
Everypony, it's time. Please welcome the Breezies!
They're as cute as Apple Bloom on the day she was born.
And would you look at those adorable little packs they carry their pollen in?
Man, there's an apple! So cute! Can't take it!
Pinkie Pie, can I hop on you so I can see the Breezies? Oh no!
Slow down the breeze for the other group to catch up.
They're too far back. We can't connect the breeze to both sets of breezies.
What if we speed it up?
Then the first group will be going too fast, and we'll get separated from each other.
He's right! You must all gather as close as you possibly can. Oh, I understand the language of all kinds of creatures.
You must be so proud.
And you speak my language too?
I can. This lot can only understand you. Clearly, they're not the brightest bunch around.
That was
couldn't get a breeze going that would get them back to the others.
Oh, it's not your fault.
I, for one, am very proud of you, Fluttershy, leaping into action like that.
I feel like I should design you a special hero's gown. Or a sash. At least a sash.
Okay. I know what you're all thinking. Why don't you just say it? I'm sorry. This is all my fault. I'm so sorry.
Oh, Spike, it's okay. It could have happened to any one of us.
Okay. Thank you. I'm just gonna stay over here.
So, Fluttershy, you want us to get the breeze going again so these little guys can get a move on?
Maybe we should wait just a moment or so. They've been through so much.
Just give me the word when you think they're ready.
Oh my, Twirly, you look like you need a blanket.
Something.
No problem.
Blanket?
Oh, did you need some more water? Now, who else needed a hoof-knitted sweater?
Hi there. Can we come in?
Oh, of course. But watch your step.
Oop. Sorry about that, little one.
We just wanted to see if you thought the Breezies were ready to give it another try.
Has it been an hour already? Oh my goodness. Time flies when you're making sure little creatures don't feel that you're abandoning them to the cruel world.
But they're not going to a cruel world, right? They're going home.
Oh yes, that's right. On second thought, I don't think they're quite ready.
What did he say?
I'd rather not say.
Okay, well, I'm sure you know what you're doing. No one knows rare magical creatures like you do.
We'll just wait for your word.
Thank you. I'll be in touch very soon.
We need to go now, or we will never get home. I wish we did not need that stupid breeze to activate our magic, or I would just force you all to fly home right now. Why do we have to need magic to keep our pollen safe?
Now, Sea Breeze.
Why are you giving in to these wimps? If they had not been so scared in the first place, this never would have happened.
Well, that is just not true, Sea Breeze. It was because of a leaf, and you know that.
Oh, please! They have no idea what they're doing out there. Like you said, we need as much time as we can get because they are so incompetent.
Well, I didn't say that exactly, now did I?
Huh.
Oh, well, maybe a snack will lighten the mood.
Farzen.
You're excused. Well, my breezies, I think we can all agree that now that you've eaten and you have a little energy going in your breezy bodies, you're strong enough to face the breeze. I've loved having you here, and I hope I've made you all feel loved and special. But you have to go. No pony here will deny that.
There is nothing special about these losers. They cannot handle a simple breeze home. If they could just stick with the program and listen to me, we would be safe at home. Home, where every breezy is like us.
Okay, well, a confusing pep talk, but nonetheless, I do know that if you don't leave soon, you may never make it back, and that would be terrible. I had no idea you all have colds. Really? All of you? Oh dear, I can't let you go out there sick. What kind of a friend would I be if I made you go now?
Fluttershy. Just wondering if the Breezies are ready to go yet. Clock's kind of ticking for them to make it back before the door closes on their home.
Oh, yes. I mean, not quite. Maybe just a few more minutes?
All right. We wait too much longer, we'll have to create such a strong breeze it may be more than they can handle. We just have to trust Fluttershy. She must know what she's doing.
Why are you spending your time on this? I will never get home!
Breezies, I must say, Seabreeze has a point. I think it's time for me to get Rainbow Dash and her friends so they can create the breeze for you to get home. Oh, you're all awfully anxious. Oh, I don't want you to feel abandoned or that I wasn't the most kind host I could possibly be. Oh, yes, that does make sense. Seabreeze, do you think you could wait just a couple more Seabreeze? Seabreeze! Has any pony seen Seabreeze? Where's he going? Oh, there's no way he can handle being out there on his own. Excuse me, Bees. Can you please back off my breezy friend? He didn't mean any harm. It was just an accident. I'm working on a bee-type dance and was hoping you could help me. Does this bring to mind any images for you? Perhaps a bee? Excuse me! I have done nothing but be kind, but I guess that is not working. You bees know better than to hurt a helpless breezy. I demand that you go away now, or you'll have to answer to me.
Mankilan, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming after me.
Of course. You could have gotten seriously hurt out there. Ponyville is much too dangerous for you. One tiny acorn is a threat.
Yeah, I know. That is one reason why I have been trying to get us to go from the beginning.
Oh my goodness. I was just trying not to hurt any creature's feelings. But my displays of kindness may have cost you everything. Time is running out, and you may never make it home.
That is exactly what I have been telling all of them, but they do not listen to me. No breezy ever listens to me.
Seabreeze, I understand your feelings are hurt, but it's hard for them to hear you when you're shouting and being mean. The message doesn't get across.
But what about those bees? You were not nice to them, and that was the only way they listened.
Yes, but they had to go, and they wouldn't listen to me any other way. We need to go, now! My dear Breezies, I had to rescue Seabreeze from serious harm. And now I know more than ever that you must leave before it's too late. You would never survive in Ponyville. I can't help you anymore. In fact, I wasn't helping you at all by being nice. But the truth of the matter is that I must be firm. You must go now.
neither can I.
Fly back! I'm gonna try and see if I can slow it down. Now it's too late. Oh, this will never get them home.
Oh my, maybe it's because there are too few of them. When they started their journey, there was more of them to face the breeze together.
I've been studying an old spellbook from the Castle of the Two Sisters. There's a spell that I think could help us. This is probably gonna feel a little funny at first, but you're gonna have to trust me.
I love new ideas that make me feel funny at first. Fly, Barton, do. Let's go. Marskin Parskin. Mekar. You can do this! I am sorry for how I treated you before. It was not right that I called you names. I did not even really believe those things I said. I was worried we would never get back to our home, and I lashed out. I know you can do this. I believe in you. Hold on to me. Let us join the group. Inspiration. Where is my sketch pad when I need it? So, You okay, Fluttershy? I'm just so very happy they got to be reunited with their family. We'd better get going before the entrance, well, exit for us, closes. Goodbye, Breezies. I must go now. Do remember us, Spy. Thank you. I'll miss you. I'll miss all of you.
My experiences with the Breezies have helped me to see that kindness can take many forms. And sometimes being too kind can actually keep a friend from doing what they need to do. Pushing them away may seem cruel, but it's sometimes the kindest thing you can do.
Whoa! That was a close one! Okay, gather out.
I've always kind of wondered what it would be like to be a griffin.
Not a chance.
You sure? What about a dragon? No? It doesn't have to shoot fire!
Best day ever! We're all going to the Rainbow Falls Traders Exchange! And not just going, we're accompanying a princess on an official royal duty!
Please, it's not that big of a deal. There always has to be a princess at the exchange. Last year was Princess Cadence. This year it's me. It's just a formality. I'm sure none of the other ponies will even notice I'm here.
Look over there! The princess!
Oh, this is amazing!
Could be wrong, but I think they might have noticed.
little pony, my little pony. My little pony. I used to wonder what friendship could be. My little pony. Until you all shared its magic with me. Big adventure.
Tons of fun.
A beautiful heart, faithful and strong.
Sharing kindness.
It's an easy feat, and magic makes it all complete. You have mine. Do you know you're all my very best friends?
Oh my goodness. You said it. The Rainbow Falls Traders Exchange is simply divine. You can get anything you want here.
If you got the goods to trade for it.
No! Thanks, Twilight. Whew. One ding, nick, or dent, and this Power Ponies comic book wouldn't be in perfect mint condition anymore. And if you want to trade for a mint comic, you gotta have a mint comic. I guess a pony who's here on official princess business has to expect a little fussing.
But all I'm supposed to do is settle disagreements over whether a trade is fair or not. And since the rule is that a trade is fair as long as both ponies get what they want, there's never been a disagreement. So there's really no reason for any pony to treat me as anything special. Hi, can I help you?
There's a pony here who's got a signed first edition of Daring Do and the Quest of the Sapphire Statue, and I'm gonna get it. I've been able to get first editions of all the Daring Do books, except this one. No pony's ever put together a whole set, and I'm gonna be the first. If it hasn't been traded yet, it's the only one in all of Equestria.
Oh no, I'd really hate to see you disappointed. I did want to trade this bear call I brought for a bird whistle, but getting that book seems so important to you. So if you need me to help you first...
Normally I'd say I don't need any help, but you're right. This is really important. I gotta get that book.
Well, I'm off to take a gander at some of the vintage stalls.
Did you say vintage? Why, old and rare items are so in style right now. I'm hoping to get a vintage item as well. I just hope I brought enough to trade.
I know what you mean, Rarity. Hey, why don't we pool our trade stashes?
Pool?
That way, if one of us finds something real valuable she can't live without...
She'll definitely be able to get it. Who could say no to exchanging a single object for such a huge assortment of items? Oh yes, that is absolutely brilliant. I'm so glad I have a friend like you, Applejack.
I feel the same way.
Then let's go shopping! Shouldn't your princessness be heading to the royal box seats?
I may be the princess on duty, but I don't think that means I have to sit up there all alone doing nothing. Ever since I became a princess, Celestia's been sending me more books to read than ever. The library's overflowing, so I figured while we're here, I might as well trade away some books I don't need anymore.
Mm-hmm. There it is! The first edition of Daring Do and the Sapphire Statue! It hasn't been traded yet! Lucky for you, because I brought my most valuable possession to trade for it. My lucky horseshoe.
I don't want it.
What?
It's just a rusty old horseshoe. That's not worth anything to me.
But how is Rainbow Dash gonna get the book she really wants?
Well, she's not. Unless she can get me that.
Oh, an Orthros. How cute.
Well, the pony running the ancient beast stall doesn't want anything I got. But if you can get me the Orthros, I'll trade you the book for it.
You got it! I don't know how, but somehow we're gonna get that Orthros.
Oh, Applejack, I am so glad I found you.
Me too. You're not gonna believe it.
I found a super valuable vintage item I just have to have, and all it's gonna cost is all our stuff. Uh-oh. So, where is this valuable vintage item you want to trade everything we have for?
There.
Where?
Right there.
But that's a dented old pie tin.
A dented vintage pie tin. The metal they used to fashion this one helps cook the pies up to 5 seconds faster. They don't make them like this anymore.
I am so glad you showed that to me, darling. Because once you see what I found, you won't want to waste our trade goods on that. Just look at this gorgeous vintage brooch. It's one of a kind.
It looks exactly like the one you're already wearing.
Oh, yes, they may look the same, but I know it's older, and that's what makes it so much more divine.
But that doesn't make a lick of sense. Why, I wager if I switched them up, you wouldn't even know the difference.
Oh, don't be silly. Of course I would.
So which is the vintage one?
That one, of course.
Ha! You're bluffing.
Am I? How can you tell?
Well, because... I can't. Because the one you want to waste our whole stash on is exactly the same as the one you already got. There's no way any pony would notice the difference.
I'd say it's a lot more likely they'd notice that than some dented tin that cooked a pie a whole 2 seconds faster.
It's 5 seconds faster.
Yes, such a good two-headed boy. Yes, you are.
Stop that! Come on, don't you start now, too!
Okay, I can see you're busy, so I'll give it to you straight. I need to trade this horseshoe for... that.
Nope. Down, boy! Watch out for the lamp! Well, I could use another lamp.
A whole stand filled with Discord-shaped lamps? Seriously?
They really do have everything at the Trader's Exchange.
Will you trade a lamp for my horseshoe so I can trade it for an Orthros and get my book?
No. But I'd trade it for an antique chicken.
Great! What's an antique chicken?
Oh, I got all kinds of antique chicken statues. I got your blue hens, speckled grays, your...
Okay, cool. So, will you trade one for a horseshoe so I can trade it for a lamp and then trade it for an Orthros so I can get my book?
Well, let me think. No.
Oh.
But I'd gladly trade one of my chickens for a crystal chalice.
Hang on a sec. We need a crystal chalice to trade for a chicken, to trade for a lamp, to trade for an Orthros. So, what are you willing to trade for? I'm guessing it's gotta be some crazy thing way across the exchange.
Actually, I could use a slightly rusty old horseshoe.
Yeah, but where am I gonna find... Wait! I've got one of those! Now that we've got the chalice, this is gonna be a cinch!
Do you really think so?
All we gotta do is bring this thing to the chicken stand, and we are... Ah!
You want me to trade all my books for a broken pen? All right, fine. You got yourself a...
Stop! What are you doing?
I was trying to get rid of all the books I don't need anymore.
For that? Do you really want that?
Well, not really, but I'm running out of library space, so...
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh! I can't believe that almost happened, but luckily it didn't happen, thanks to me.
What are you talking about?
According to the rules of the exchange, a trade is only fair if both ponies end up with something they want. You can't break the rules! Did any pony see you do it? I don't think any pony saw. But you're not gonna say anything, are you? Haha, just kidding. Or am I? Sometimes I can't even tell.
You know, if you want to go check out the rest of the exchange and trade whatever you brought...
Nope! I just came to Pony Watch. I'm not going anywhere. I won't let you make a mistake like that again. Hey, Everypony, step right up. Do not walk. Gallop over here for your chance to trade for authentic, one-of-a-kind official princess merchandise.
I just hope it looks okay.
This is perfect! Perfect for the broken chalice mosaic I'm making. All right, so what kind of antique chicken do you want? I got speckled, brown, gray, ochre, web.
The pony we're supposed to trade the chicken statue to didn't tell us what kind he wanted. Okay, look, I'm fast. I'll fly over to the lampstand and find out what kind of chicken he wants. Just don't let any pony trade for any chicken while I'm gone, okay?
Well, okay. I can do that, I think. Well, maybe you shouldn't get one of those. You know, unless you really want to.
Beat it! You go. I'll stay here.
Well, since we can't both get what we want, I will be the better friend. You take our trade goods and get what you want.
I'm an amazing friend. So even though it's for something that don't seem valuable at all, you take our stash.
How dare you let me get what I want? What kind of friend do you think I am? You're going to get what you want.
No, you are.
No, you are.
Hello? We got the kind of chicken you asked for. Hello? Where's the pony running this joint? On break? Ugh.
These books make Twilight the princess she is. Before that, she was nothing. That's zero. Hey, then she read these books and voila! Princess! So who wants to start the bidding? Me!
Just a moment, please. Pinky, I appreciate your help and all, but I'm not sure I'm comfortable with this. No pony should trade for my books just because I'm a princess. I'm not better than any pony else.
I know you're not better than Everypony. Just leave this to me. Did I mention that Princess Twilight got these books from Princess Celestia?
Whoa, wait. You don't mean...
Oh, that's right! Double Princess! There he is.
Look, I know it's your break and all, but you've got to open your stand so we can trade you for a lamp.
Sorry, girls. Been trading all day. My belly's telling me it's time to eat an oat burger.
Oh, come on, please.
Pretty, please.
Sorry, belly says no.
But the exchange ends at sundown.
No.
I've got an idea. Next. 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 We're home free! As long as this thing doesn't drown us in slobber.
Oh, he's just an affectionate little two-headed fellow, aren't you, little boy?
No, I insist. You go fetch what you want. 'Cause that's the kind of tried and true friend I am.
Well, I am way too generous to let you out-friend me like that.
We gotta hurry! We're never gonna get to the Daring Do stand through this crowd in time! Come on!
My bear call.
We gotta go!
course. It's just a bear call. There's nothing I could have traded it for that's more valuable to me than you.
Okay, the exchange is almost over, but we did it. We traded a crystal chalice for an antique chicken.
And the chicken for a lamp.
And the lamp for an Orthros, just like you asked. So here you go. Now, where's my book?
Yeah, you know, the thing is, I don't want an Orthros anymore.
But what do we do now? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness.
Ah!
Ugh. Good boys.
Hey! You said you wanted an Orthros!
I've been watching that thing over in the Ancient Beast booth. It's crazy! I don't want one in my house!
There, that's a good Orthros. You just have to know how to treat them. With a little patient training and a big slobber mop, they can be a wonderful household pet.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I'll trade you.
Yes!
If she comes and stays with us in Manhattan until it's trained.
Gosh, training an Orthros takes a long time. I'll probably be gone from Ponyville for I don't even know how many moons. But if that is what you really want...
So we got a fair deal?
Of course it's a deal! Yeah! Wow! Ah, I did it! Fluttershy, can you believe it? Oh no! What did I do?
Who's got something valuable enough to trade for Princess Twilight's princess books that she got from Princess Celestia? Did I say princess?
Over here!
Oh, come on! These are the books the princess would sit up with all night, with nothing to read by but the light of her own horn. Ooh, now that looks fun, but not fun enough! These are the books that made Twilight the princess she is! So who's got what it takes to trade for them?
Oh, when you put it like that...
Wait! Stop! Come back! These books aren't that great!
Oh, yes, they are.
But I thought you wanted to get rid of them!
None of those ponies had anything valuable enough to trade for my books. Not because these books belong to a princess, but because they help make me who I am. Just like you said. This is the one I was so absorbed in the day Spike decided he owed Applejack a life debt. And this one reminds me of the day I got it, which was the day I met you. I may not ever need to read these again, but that doesn't mean they don't have value. I realize that now, thanks to you, Pinky.
I told you I'd take care of everything!
Twilight! I need you to say a trade wasn't fair! Fast!
I've heard what you both have to say, and I'm sorry, Rainbow Dash, but my hoofs are tied. You said it was a fair trade.
Yeah, I said it, but I was wrong! I did want that book, a lot. I said I wanted it more than anything in all of Equestria. But there's no thing that's worth as much to me as a friend. I might have forgotten that for a little bit, but it's true. Which means there's no way this trade can be fair.
Oh, come on! That's the sweetest thing I've ever heard. Okay, the trade's off.
And with that, I declare this trial and this year's Rainbow Falls Traders Exchange over.
I know it's not the pie tin you were after, but I hope you like it. It's the rustiest piece of junk I could get.
Huh. Well, I took my half of our stash and got you this.
Oh.
And I know you're gonna love it, because you already have a bunch of ones that look exactly the same sitting in a drawer doing nothing. So that should settle it once and for all which of us is the better friend.
Oh, come on! You both gave up what you wanted to do something for each other. That's the coolest thing a friend can do. Trust me, I know.
Hey, where's your double doggy?
I traded it for something way better.
Well, what do you know? My copy of Daring Do and the Sapphire Statue. It's just a beat-up old paperback, not a one-of-a-kind first edition.
Even better! Because I can read this one with all my friends.
I have to leave for dress rehearsal soon, Rarity. Is it finished yet?
Not quite. I still feel it needs a certain je ne sais quoi. Perhaps it needs appliques.
Appliques?
Or sequins.
Sequins!
Sweetie Belle, I adore having you help me. Truly, I do. But
Guess I got a little carried away. It's just that I know how important it is for you to finish this wardrobe in time for Sapphire Shores and her backup dancers.
this is, without a doubt, my most prestigious order ever. After all, Sapphire Shores is the pony of pop, and her Equestria-wide tour launches in Canterlot next week, which means she must have these outfits by day after tomorrow at the latest.
But is there time?
Barely. But I work well under pressure. As long as I stay calm, I'll be fine.
Oh, good. Then maybe you could check the stitching and finish the buttons on the dresses I made for me, Applebloom, and Scootaloo. I really want them to look perfect, and I think I need your expertise.
My, you've been so much help to me. How could I possibly say no? When do you need them?
Tomorrow night, for the opening night of our show.
But, Sweetie Belle, darling, I'm behind as it is.
I understand.
I suppose if I got a few more ponies to help me, then maybe...
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're the best sister ever. The dresses are right over there.
My little pony, my little pony. My little pony. I used to wonder what friendship could be. My little pony. Until you all shared its magic with me. Big adventure.
Tons of fun.
A beautiful heart, faithful and strong.
Sharing kindness.
It's an easy feat, and magic makes it all complete. You have mine. Do you know you're all my very best friends?
My goodness, girls, it's time! And the audience is almost fully seated! Costumes!
I can't believe Rarity still isn't here with the costumes. She's been very busy lately. But how can she still not be here? She's known about this for weeks. She has known about this for weeks, right? I kept meaning to ask her, I really did, but I worked so hard on this play. I wrote it especially for the three of us. I directed it, I'm in it, I made the costumes. It's just that this is really my time to shine doing something completely myself. And I really wanted to keep it that way. But we wanted everything to be perfect. All our friends came out to see it tonight.
Places!
I'm here! I'm here!
You made it!
I beg your pardon for cutting it so close, but I made some improvements to your original design, and I had a terrible time with these froofy sleeves. It is for the first play you ever wrote, after all, so I made quite certain it came out just so.
Places! Hello?
Forsooth and anon, I cometh forthwith and post haste with glad tidings, m'ladies. Wow, a standing ovation! I still have goosebumps! This must be like a dream come true for you, huh, Sweetie Belle? Oh, can you imagine if this show is how you got your cutie mark? Which do you think you'd get it for? Writing, directing, or acting? Let's not get carried away. We've got a whole lobby full of friends waiting to shower us with adoration and praise. Try to be gracious. Modest. Classy. Here we are, the stars of the show! You may tell us how much you loved it now. Line form's here.
Wow, you guys. I think your sisters would have loved it.
Would have?
They're sorry, but they had to go help Rarity get Sapphire Shores' wardrobe ready to take to Canterlot in the morning.
Even Rainbow Dash?
Yeah, Rarity fell way behind.
Aww.
Aw, cheer up. The show was great. I'll get you some punch.
At least every pony else who was able to stay loved it. What did you all like best? The writing, the directing, or the acting?
Oh, my, I love the dresses.
I liked some of those lines you said.
Oh, really? Which ones?
I don't really remember, but you were wearing a pink taffeta dress with lots of chiffon when you said them. Hoo-wee, that outfit was a dazzler.
I like that one almost as much as the one with the lacy trim and all the embroidered cuffs.
That was a nice one, too.
Isn't there any pony here who remembers anything about the play besides the dresses?
All of this is one headpiece?
Indeed. This marvelous extravagance is the creme de la creme of the entire wardrobe. But alas, without this key hidden stitch, it's just a... I'm trying to think of a nicer way to say big bummer. Now perhaps we can all at last take a moment to relax. Whatever's the matter, Sweetie Belle? Didn't the play go all right?
Not even close.
Oh, dear. Was something amiss with the dresses I made you?
No, they were perfect. And that was the whole problem.
Huh?
Oh, I think maybe I'll go take that moment to relax now.
Sure do feel like relaxing.
Right behind you.
How could you? Oh, what amazing dresses. Oh, how I love the dresses. Ooh, dresses, 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 dresses.
Oh, so they did like them. Oh. You had me worried, you silly filly.
There, I knew it. You did this on purpose. Stealing the spotlight like you always do. It's my 5th birthday party all over again.
The what now?
Don't act like you don't remember. Or are you trying to prove you're a better actress than me, too?
Sweetie Belle, if I did anything to upset you, then...
Admit you made those dresses too good on purpose.
I thought they were supposed to be good.
Yes, good, not jaw-dropping amazing.
I only tried to do what I thought you wanted.
Ha! I don't believe it. After everything I put up with all week long. Sweetie Belle, get me some red ribbon. No, that's not red, that's cherry. No, that's not red, that's cinnamon. For Pete's sake, it's all red.
I should probably go talk to her,
At least Sapphire Shores won't be all like, ooh, who fetched you that red ribbon? Because I don't care about anything else you made. All I care about is that amazing red ribbon.
Perhaps waiting would be best.
Now I can't even sleep. Happy now, big sis? I wish there was a way I could take back all the work I did. Even better. Now what?
And the winner of the
the best writer-director-actor in an awesome play put on by a pony and her awesome best friends goes to...
Sweetie Belle!
Stop! Why do you have to ruin everything?
Enough!
Princess Luna! It's really you! Or am I dreaming?
What do you think?
Let me see. You just rescued me from a maniacal laughing rarity cloud. Yeah, probably dreaming.
I understand what you're going through, Sweetie Belle. I too have a sister who often shines more brightly than me. And with this, I have struggled.
Wait, come back! Luna, can you hear me? Thank you for what you did! Help! Luna! I remember this. This is my 5th birthday party. I decided to make a grand entrance. I made myself all beautiful, just like my big sister. Finally, I was perfect, and then went to the stairs to enter like the belle of the ball. When I finally came out of my room, I found the party going on without me. And I kept posing at the top of the stairs, waiting to be noticed, but all I heard was, "These party favors are the coolest."
Awesome! Where did she get these? I made them myself. And of course you'll all want cake, won't you?
You're the greatest rarity.
Who needs a birthday girl when you've got the birthday girl's amazing big sister?
That's when I learned never try to shine with my big sister around.
But perhaps you didn't have the whole story.
I thought you said you understood. Luna?
Where's Sweetie Belle?
I'm sure she'll be along at any moment.
I'm tired of waiting. I say we get out of here before we all keel over from boredom. Who's with me? Poor Sweetie Belle. No pony's gonna come to another one of her parties after this fiasco.
Don't go. You'll miss out on the party favors. I was going to save them to the end, but...
These party favors are the coolest.
Awesome! Where did she get these? I made them myself. And of course you'll all want cake, won't you?
Who needs a birthday girl when you've got the birthday girl's amazing big sister?
Oh, no. All of these things were Sweetie Belle's idea. I just assisted with the execution.
I guess Rarity wasn't trying to steal the spotlight. She was trying to save my party. Luna?
Should I hem the cloaks now or wait until I'm there? I could hem them now, but I might have to redo them.
When was this?
But if I wait until I'm in Canterlot to hem them, Sapphire Shores might not get the best first impression.
Wait! This must have happened earlier tonight!
Ooh, Sapphire Shores is such a big star and such a stickler for details. What if everything's not perfect enough?
Funny. I thought I was the only one who got worried about stuff like that.
Oh, buck up, Rarity. Stop this foolishness. You've done your best and left nothing to chance. All that's needed now is a good night's rest.
I hope everything goes all right for her tomorrow.
How curious you should say that. Go. Go see what the future holds if you fail to rein in your worst instincts, as I once did. And here it is! The creme de la creme! No! The pièce de résistance!
Don't!
Ooh! Oh! The headdress!
Looks like I made a mistake here.
But this is impossible. I checked and rechecked everything. This couldn't have happened.
You sure about that, honey?
Please, you must believe me.
Listen to my sister! I don't want to see any more!
Always check and recheck.
Who all wants to hear a funny story about my ex-costume designer?
Check, recheck, recheck, and recheck.
Make it stop! Princess Luna, can you hear me?
Make me a dress, Rarity, please.
Go away. You know I don't do that anymore.
Wake me up, Princess Luna! Wake me up! Wake me up! Rarity? Oh no. The box is gone. I'm too late! Get left for kids or lights! The key is for you two to distract Rarity long enough for me to put the stitch back in without her noticing.
If we're not too late already.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe we're going to see Sapphire Shores. I'm such a huge fan. I know all her songs.
Get your pony on.
Oh, it's one of my favorites. This isn't a trip to see Sapphire Shores. It's a trip to save my sister from a horrible future.
Serves her right.
How can you say that? Rarity doesn't deserve that at all.
No, Serves Her Right is another one of Sapphire Shore's songs.
You seriously didn't know that? Don't you listen to her music? I prefer show tunes.
5, 6, 7, 8, ba-bam!
Oh, bravo! Fabulous! Magnifique!
One more time, from the top. Let's not embarrass me in front of my favorite designer this time. And a 1, 2, 3, 4.
But you have to let us in. I'm Sapphire Shore's designer's sister. You have to believe us.
Kid, the only thing I have to do is make sure Sapphire Shores doesn't get interrupted all day by fans like you.
But I'm not a fan. I am.
Me too.
Not helping.
Now that's how I like it. You rocked it, girls. Get some water and be back in 10. Rarity, come on up here and show me what you brought me. Sapphire wants to see it and to love it.
Almost. We've got to get in there now.
Okay, then. Liking what I see so far. So is this the whole shebang?
Actually, I saved the best for last. And here it is.
You gotta see this with the cinnamon ribbon. You'll love it.
Sweetie Belle?
You know her?
Just a moment.
Oh, good. This is just a dream.
Actually, no. This is very much real.
Oh, Luna. I wish none of this ever happened. What am I gonna do?
Let's begin with this. And I think I know how you can even improve it.
I would like to know what in the wide, wide realm of Equestria this stunt of yours is all about. And I want to know now. Do you have any idea how important this job is to me?
Actually, I do. I was upset at you for stealing the spotlight from me at the play, so I pulled out the center stitch to the headpiece so it would fall apart.
What?
But then I realized I didn't want your future to be ruined forever and ever, so I came back to change it before it was too late. So, here it is. It's all fixed. Please forgive me.
Wait, what is this?
Trust me, Sapphire Shores is gonna love it.
Rarity, this isn't going to work out. You don't get to my level of success without learning to read the signs. And this situation has bad luck written all over it.
I promise you'll absolutely adore the headdress as soon as you see it.
My, it is attractive, but...
Look at the stitching. Real close.
Well, I'll be. It's a dolphin. That's my lucky animal. They swim with me in my dreams.
Wherever did you come up with the idea for a dolphin?
Oh, it just came to me. In a dream. I'm sorry I got jealous about those dresses. I know now that you were only trying to help.
Oh, sweetie, I forgive you. But I never did get to see your play. Any chance I can catch an encore performance?
I don't think the play was all that good. To be honest, the costumes were the best part.
The magical properties of this spell will only have lasting effects if you focus on... No! Rainbow Dash! Ugh! How in Equestria does that pony expect to pass her History of the Wonderbolts exam tomorrow if she's wasting time flying? I'm just gonna fly right up to her and tell her what I think about her lackadaisical approach to studying. Won't she be surprised?
Surprise!
What? Huh?
How did you... Please, Twilight. That was the worst sneak attack ever.
What?
But I saw you giving me the stink eye from the ground. And heard you flying towards me and muttering from a mile away.
Well, if you heard me muttering, then you must know what I was muttering about.
Yeah, the Wonderbolts history test. No big deal.
No, big deal. Really big deal. It's a test. A test that will determine if you can join the newly formed Wonderbolts Reserves. And being part of the Wonderbolts Reserves means you'll have the opportunity to live your dream as a Wonderbolt. This is the most important test of your life.
Twilight, not every pony gets all freaked out about tests like you.
I do not get all freaked out about tests.
Seriously? Your freakouts are so epic, you sing whole freak-out arias about freaking out.
Fine. I may tend to take my tests a little seriously, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't be studying for yours. And I know just the pony who can help you. Me! This is gonna be so much fun!
Sure. Fun.
My little pony, my little pony. My little pony. I used to wonder what friendship could be. My little pony. Until you all shared its magic with me.
Big adventure.
Tons of fun.
A beautiful heart, faithful and strong.
Sharing kindness. It's an easy feat. And magic makes it all complete. You have mine. Do you know you're all my very best friends?
What? Huh?
This is the most complete
And ginormous?
book on the history of the Wonderbolts.
Okay, but how am I supposed to get what's in there into here?
With my handy-dandy study checklist, of course.
Of course.
First up, reading and highlighting. Reading and highlighting is the foundation of any good study method. It allows the student to hone in and boil down on what's really important, separating the good from the bad, the wheat from the chaff, getting to the crux of things. Let's see what you've got so far. Huh? By highlighting everything, you don't really separate the wheat from the chaff. Or the good from the bad. Hey, I am not that tall. Okay, Rainbow. Clearly reading and highlighting is not your style of studying. So let's move on to the tried and true. History lecture. Yes, Rainbow?
Is it snack time?
No.
Recess?
No.
Can't we just watch the History of the Wonderbolts movie?
No. Now, just get comfortable and experience the magic of learning. Prior to the Great Celestia Luna Rift, there was no need for the Earth Unicorn Pegasi, or EUP Guard. But after Luna's vanishment, the protective pony platoons were formed. On the anniversary of the first celestial year of peace, a celebration was held. Headed by General Firefly, an elite team of aerial performers were chosen to help commemorate this auspicious occasion. The first performance was so full of energy, so highly charged, that magical lightning showered down on the crowd. Everypony was so filled with amazement and wonder that General Firefly dubbed them the Wonderbolts. Rainbow Dash, can you repeat any of my lesson? History lecture? Nope. Okay, Rainbow. Rainbow? Rainbow Dash! Here! Let's move on to my favorite style of learning. Flashcards!
Oh, does that mean I'll learn in a flash?
One can only hope. Colonel Purple Dart, the leader of the Wonderbolts in the 4th Celestial Era, was known for his... Wah! Rainbow, did you see what happened?
What? No! I was riveted by your captivating cards.
After becoming the official flying squadron for Princess Celestia, she honored them with... Gotcha!
Got what?
The original Wonderbolt's lightning bolt insignia was... Rainbow Dash, you could have hurt me.
With a spit wad? Really?
A spit wad to the eye would have been no laughing matter. Well, if you can horse around like this, then you clearly must be ready for the test.
Clearly.
Well then, I guess you're also ready for a... pop quiz.
Bring it.
The initials EUP stand for what?
Ernie's Undercooked Pancakes.
The original aerial team performed for
Celestia's Cereal Celebration.
The Wonderbolts were given their name by this famous Pegasus. Who is she? Please don't say Colonel Waffle.
Hello, General Blazing Donut Glaze. So, did I ace it or what?
Or what? You didn't get one answer correct.
What? But how?
I don't know. I've never heard answers so wrong. And so breakfast related. If you had taken the official test today...
My dreams of being in the Wonderbolts Reserve would have been totally crushed. Oh, what am I gonna do? I'm running out of time. I don't know any of this history. I'm gonna fail! I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna fail. And it's all your fault.
My fault? I'm the one helping you.
Maybe your famous study methods aren't all they're cracked up to be, eh, teacher?
Excuse me, I've used them to study for many a test and passed.
Yeah, right.
Do you know the name of the premier Wonderbolts choreographer?
Well,
Commander Easy Glider. Do you know how many Pegasi flew in the original squad? 7. Do you know Princess Celestia's favorite flight pattern? The Icaranian sun salutation. See? I could pass the test.
Fine. Rub it in, why don't you? Besides, I don't see why I have to take this lousy test anyway. I've proven I'm one of the best flyers around.
Knowing their origin and being able to properly represent them for all of Equestria is just as important.
Yeah, right. Some history buff like you must have made that up to bring us flyers down.
Knowing history actually is beneficial, Rainbow.
Beneficial for eggheads.
Girls. Well, this egghead knows history and can fly. Maybe I should become a Wonderbolt.
Just because you've got wings doesn't mean you can fly.
Girls.
You're barely able to just get off the ground.
Girls, stop! Now, is that any way to talk to a friend?
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Don't you have more important things to do, like prepare Rainbow for her big test?
I've tried everything, Fluttershy, but none of my study methods work for her.
Well, no offense to your teaching methods, Twilight, but I think I may have a way to help Rainbow.
Oh, who's that? Who's that?
Celestia and Luna, back when they were happy.
Now what?
Gummy's an Earth Pony, Winona's a unicorn, and Tank is a Pegasus.
They're the EUP, helping to protect the princess.
How are you getting all this?
Oh no!
Stop! 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 That was
Awesome! I give it 3 woohoos! Woohoo! 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 And an extra woo for good measure. Woo!
Well, I give it a whoa, whoa, what? I'm totally confused and I just want to go home. Whoa!
Hey! Whoa your woes there, Wolfle. Some ponies learn through theatrical presentation, but other ponies learn through musical intervention. Well, back in ancient times where the Wonderbolts of old, a general named Firefly, amazing and so bold. She brought them all together, spreading unity and fight, performing at the very best with wonder and might. Next, Admiral Fairweather and the Colonel Purple Cloud give Wonderbolts a bit of steel along with lots of heart. An Admiral named Fairy Flight and General Cobra helped the bolts fly super hot, style and panache. Commander Easy Glider was the real cream of the crop, for with their wicked moves, the Wonderbolts soared to the top. Wonderbolts, yeah! Wonderbolts, Wonderbolts, yeah! Wonderbolts, That is my rapid history of the Wonderbolts. So, do you get it?
Yes, Pinkie Pie. Wiki, wiki, wiki. General this and Colonel that. They're the Wonderbolts. Something that rhymes with that.
That was pretty terrible.
What? No, really? But I've got to learn this stuff now. And I am just the pony to help. Rarity, you look ridiculous. I am going to ignore that comment out of my desire to help you. Good luck. Get ready, Rainbow Dash, for I am going to take you on an historical adventure in fashion. I am now modeling the rather unattractive and, frankly, itchy original Wonderbolts flying costume. Fortunately, thanks to the vision of Fleur de Mer, the Wonderbolts ensemble became more streamlined in a wonderfully breathable fabric. Of course, there were fashion hits and misses. Just look at those dreadful bell-bottoms. What were ponies thinking?
I don't know. I bet General Flash rocked these things.
Ah! Pinkie, you're real!
Of course I'm real. I mean, I'm not the real General Flash, the 10th leader of the Wonderbolts, but I, Pinkie, am really real.
And I'm Admiral Fairy Flight from the 7th Squadron.
And of course you recognize Commander Easy Glider.
And I'm sporting some sort of get-up worn by Colonel Purple Dart.
Just look at us.
Look at us.
Look at me! It's too much for my eyes!
Now, don't you fret, Rainbow. This fashion show nonsense wouldn't help me learn nothing either.
Really? Well, what special study trick do you have, AJ?
Who, me? Oh, I got nothing.
Ugh.
Why, I could tell you every little thing there is to know about the history of apples, but I picked all that up over years in the field as a labor of love. How much time you got?
12 hours.
Oh, then you are up a creek.
Well, I think we should just go back to old-fashioned studying.
What about our play?
Just look at these costumes. Surely something resonates with your inner wonderbolt.
And Granny Smith discovered the first Granny Smith in Philadelphia when she was just a filly.
Commander Easy Glider was the real cream of the crop.
Pinky, stop rapping. That isn't gonna help Rainbow.
Well, I suggest you put down your silly cards of flash, for I know that they cannot help our good friend Rainbow Dash.
Enough! No rapping, no cards, no costumes, no play, and no apples! I am never gonna pass this test, ever! Just forget it!
Rainbow, I'm sorry about all that. We didn't mean to overwhelm you.
It's okay. You were just trying to help. It's just too bad I'm too dumb to learn anything.
You are not dumb. You just learn differently.
If by differently you mean not at all, then you're totally right.
No, that's totally wrong.
See? Wrong again.
I don't know any pony that's read more Daring Do books than you.
Well, that's not gonna get me into the Wonderbolts.
And your knowledge of jokes and pranks is only rivaled by Pinky.
Great. My years of being a class clown prevented me from actually learning how to learn.
That's not what I meant. You're smart, creative, inventive, and... Hey! I know you're upset, but you don't need to... Whoa. I almost slammed into that.
I know. You were jabbering on so much you didn't even notice.
But how did you notice? You were listening and talking to me the whole time.
You're such a rookie. An experienced flyer like me knows how to multitask.
While you fly?
It's essential. Yes, I was paying attention to you, but was also scanning the sky and the ground for any problems.
Really?
Flying's not just flying. In order to stay safe in the sky, I gotta hear and see everything down to the littlest detail. For instance, I saw Apple Bloom, Sweetie Belle, and Scootaloo come out of Sugar Cube Corner, and from the looks of it, they had carrot cupcakes with sprinkles. And I'm thinking Big Mac sold a huge order of apples to Filthy Rich, because I heard him give a very hearty yup. I always make note of everything when I fly. No biggie.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Gotta go.
Yeah, I get it. I wouldn't want to hang out with a loser like me either. Yeah.
Thanks for meeting me, Everypony.
What is it, Twilight?
We have to help Rainbow Dash.
Yes, but how?
We've tried every kind of studying. My way, your way.
But we haven't tried Rainbow Dash's way.
I'm intrigued.
Okay, listen up, ponies. Here's the plan. Hey, Rainbow. Wanna go for a fly?
Sure, got nothing better to do. Didn't we just do this?
Yes, but like you said, I'm such a newbie, I need all the practice I can get.
Yeah, well, I'm sure you'll become a great flyer in no time. After all, you're good at everything.
So, what's going on?
Oh, nothing. Just getting my dreams crushed.
Read any good books lately?
Just history books. I tell you what they're about, but my brain is as dry as a rock.
Speaking of rocks, Did you know Pinkie Pie grew up on a rock farm?
Maybe I'll go work there since I have no other plans for the rest of my life.
Oh, come on now, Rainbow. You can't give up on your dream.
Seems my dream has given up on me. Maybe I'll learn to shine shoes, sell hats, dig ditches.
Or maybe you'll be a Wonderbolt.
Twilight, give it up. I have.
So, what do you remember about that flight?
Nothing important. Except after Luna was banished to the moon, Celestia needed protective forces, so Earth, Unicorn, and Pegasi formed the EUP Guard of the Protective Pony Platoons.
Yes?
And at the celebration of the first Celestial Year of Peace, an elite flying squadron performed, headed by General Firefly, who later named the group the Wonderbolts.
Uh-huh.
Commander Easy Glider established flight choreography that is still used by the Wonderbolts today.
Yes?
I know the history. I know it all. But how in Equestria did that happen?
You learned it.
Yeah, I got that. But how?
Well, on our first flight, I discovered that you catalog everything that happens all around you when you're flying, without even thinking about it. Don't you see? I made use of your special skills by enlisting Everypony to help you learn the history of the Wonderbolts.
I, Princess Celestia, banish you, Princess Luna, to the moon.
No!
Earth! Unicorn! Pegasus!
Yup.
Let us celebrate our first celestial year of peace.
Yeah, let's party! I'm General Firefly. Gee, my costume is itchy and unattractive, but I'm gonna assemble an awesome flying team. I'll call them the Wonderbolts! Streamlined style by Flair de Mer.
Admiral Fairweather.
Colonel Purple Dart. Admiral Fairy Flight.
General Flash!
Commander Easy Glider!
The history of the Wonderbolts.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh! Thank you! Thank you all so much!
You're welcome, but it all came from you. You learn without knowing you're learning. Your main focus is flying, but then your brain is also absorbing lots of other information. It's actually really brilliant.
I always knew I was brilliant.
Rainbow Dash finally learned the history of the Wonderbolts, but she's not the only pony that needed a lesson. I needed to learn something just as important. One way of learning isn't better than another. After all, every pony is unique and individual.
This just got real. Listen up, gang. We're almost there, so I've got a few things to say. First off, who here besides me thinks this is the best Equestria Games delegation in Ponyville history? And no matter what your sport is, we gotta give it our best, because we've all got a genuine shot at Ponyville Gold. With the possible exception of Bulk Biceps, Fluttershy, and me. I mean, we're good and all, but we're
up against the Wonderbolts in the aerial relay, so gold's kind of a stretch. Let's not kid ourselves.
Don't feel bad, Rainbow Dash. We have absolutely no shot at winning gold either.
That's because you're carrying the flag for Ponyville in the opening ceremony. There are no winners.
Winners or not, we still have the chance to be awesome.
That's the spirit. You hear that, Everypony? Winners or not, we all still have the chance to be awesome. But let's still try to win lots and lots of stuff too, okay?
My little pony, my little pony. My little pony. I used to wonder what friendship could be. Until you all shared its magic with me. Big adventure.
Tons of fun.
A beautiful heart, faithful and strong.
Sharing kindness.
It's an easy feat, and magic makes it all complete. You have mine. Do you know you are my very best friends?
It's all in there, gang. Leave it to Spike, champion gear carrier for all your gear carrying needs.
And the Ponyville flag? You sure? And what about the flagpole?
In with a portable ramp.
Whoa! Give it a rest, Apple Bloom.
Nah, she's just nervous, that's all. Perfectly understandable. Whenever I'm afraid I'll forget something and I start to panic, I have a simple trick. I count to 10, and by the time I'm done, I've calmed myself enough to get the job done right every time. Easy peasy cider squeezy. Hey! Put me down!
What's going on?
Spike, are you all right?
1,000 pardons, O great and honorable Spike, the brave and glorious.
Huh? Who the what now?
Thanks for bringing Spike to us. It's okay, Spike. We'll have our hoof ponies go back for your bags.
Can they hang back a sec and tell me what's going on first? So the ponies here think I'm some kind of hero, huh? More of the green ones, please. I like the green ones.
Last time you were here, you got the Crystal Heart to Princess Cadance in time to save this entire empire from destruction. You are known throughout my empire as great and honorable, Spike the Brave and Glorious. Isn't that awesome? You're a big shot here, Spike. See that? That's you!
Hello, gorgeous.
This is why we all hope you do us the honor of lighting the torch at the opening ceremony. You'd be the very first dragon in the history of the Equestria Games to do so.
Of course I'll do it! And, bonus, I can do it with my fire breath.
Places for the procession, Everypony! 2 minutes!
And you're quite certain you also understand exactly what you're supposed to do?
I stand where you tell me until you give me the signal, and then I walk over and light the torch.
Couldn't be simpler. Mr. the Dragon, are you coming? Honestly, would some pony help him walk?
Now, please welcome the delegation from Ponyville!
Ponyville forever! Yay! Awesome!
I'm giving you the signal now. Mr. the Dragon!
Come on, Spike! Calm yourself! Count to 10. 1, 2, 3,000, 14,000, 20,000, 30,000!
What's wrong?
Tell me this isn't happening.
Equestria, we have a problem.
Mr. the Dragon, would you like the torch already?
I don't know what it is, but I just don't have the stuff today. Did you bring a match?
You're a fire-breathing dragon.
Then some cough drops, maybe? Never mind. I'll keep trying.
Some pony, go down and help him!
Light! Light!
Phew. Oh, how did you do that?
I'm not sure.
Oh well, better late than never.
Let the games begin!
There are our little superstars! You were fabulous!
Made me sit up proud like a cornstalk in August.
You done good, Squirt.
You three really were wonderful. But does any pony know what was going on with Spike?
He sure seemed to be having a tough time of it out there.
He put things right in time, though.
Actually, it was me. I didn't want him to be embarrassed, so I cast a secret spell to light it for him.
Oh dear, have you told him?
No, but he might have figured it out on his own.
You gotta tell him just in case.
I know. I'm just afraid of how he'll take it. I know what pride he takes in a job well done.
Psst, here he comes now. Act casual.
Sup?
Spike! Is everything okay?
I guess. I don't know. The weirdest thing happened down there.
Yeah, about that.
I mean, there I was, trying to light the torch with all of Equestria watching and feeling like the hugest failure ever, and then the thing just lit. It was amazing.
Oh, phew. I was afraid you'd be upset.
Upset? Are you kidding? Why would I be upset to discover I can light fire with my mind?
What?
Look, it's the great and honorable Spike the Brave and Glorious.
Can we get your autograph?
Sure.
How you saved our empire last time you were here was really amazing.
Taw, you know what else is amazing? Watch this. Don't worry. Once it bursts into flames through brain power, I'll send another one for you. Promise.
Spike, may I have a word with you a moment?
You better be careful with that. Might burst into flames later. Delayed reaction. Hey, Twy, what is it? Hold on. Give me a second. If I can set fire to stuff with my mind reading must be just around the corner. And I predict that you are about to ask me to set fire to something with my mind!
No, because you can't.
Oh, really? So how do you explain what happened down there in front of thousands and thousands of...
I did it, Spike. I cast a spell to do it for you.
In front of thousands and thousands?
I'm sorry, Spike. I just couldn't stand to see you stuck like that. You understand, don't you?
I need to be alone right now.
Spike?
great and honorable Spike the Brave and Glorious. Can I get your autograph? Sorry. You should probably ask somebody special instead.
Our next event, the Aerial Relay!
That's Dash and Fluttershy.
Oh no! We can't be late for that!
Miss, step right over here. Unicorns will no longer be admitted without a disabling spell. To prevent cheating. And make sure you don't even try casting a spell or we'll know it.
If Ponyville medals here, we'll have 8 medals so far, putting us tied for the lead with Cloudsdale. Unless Cloudsdale medals here too.
Ms. Harshwinny, I know you're really busy, but...
What is it?
Maybe there's something else I can do for the games. You know, something really worthy of the Crystal Empire's admiration.
What are you talking about? You lit the torch for the whole thing!
Well, actually, that wasn't really...
That wasn't worthy enough for you? For pony's sake. Next thing you know, you'll be asking to put on a rock concert. Oh, celebrities.
Wait, that's it!
We got silver!
Congratulations to all our medalists. And now, the anthem of...
And I shall do the honor of singing!
Spike, what are you doing?
You know how they always just play the music? Well, I know all the words to our anthem, and we'll sing them for you now, loud and proud, to the enjoyment of all!
And now, the Cloudsdale anthem as sung by Spike.
Wait, the Cloudsdale anthem?
They only play the anthem for the winners, Spike. The Wonderbolts are from Cloudsdale.
But I don't know the words to the Cloudsdale anthem. I've never even heard it.
Sing for us, oh great and honorable Spike, the brave and glorious!
Oh, we're the Wonderbolts, and we're super fast, and we're from Cloudsdale, which is a part of Equestria that we like best, and we're proud, and we're fast, and we like it because it really has nice trees. Yeah, we love the town because it's so cool, and we like to fly really fast and everything like that. I kind of wish this was over, cause it isn't yet over now. Oh, we're the Wonderbolts, and we're super fast, and we're from Cloudsdale. We like it there cause it's really nice, and the trees are cool, and I hope this is over now. And it keeps going on, la la la, and we really love the town. So I wish that this song was over now. Over now. Over now.
Spock, you coming?
Nah, I got this stuff to pack up.
But you've been moping in here for almost the entire games. And tonight's the closing ceremony.
Which means we leave tomorrow. Ergo, the packing.
And so the games conclude as they always do, with the Ice Archery Finals. Ice Archers, take your places!
Too bad Ponyville doesn't have any ice archers competing. We don't have anyone to root for.
It's okay. Ponyville has 37 medals and Cloudsdale 36, so looks like we'll be medal champs in the games anyway! way! Woohoo!
But Cloudsdale has 2 ice archery finalists down there right now. If they both place, Cloudsdale wins the medal count.
So you're saying it all comes down to this one event?
Pretty much.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh! Twilight! Come take this extra seat next to me and freak out over the medal count! I'll show you how. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh!
Actually, I was looking for Spike. Have you seen him?
He wouldn't come.
We tried to talk him into it.
But he wouldn't listen. You can have his extra seat, though. Twilight?
Spike? You here?
Yeah! I'm super busy. Look at all this packing left to do. Crazy, right?
No more hiding out. You're coming with me. Now.
Okay, fine. I'll come. Can I at least wear these?
Those aren't your average arrows. They freeze whatever part of the target they hit. Whoever encases their entire target in ice first wins. Keep your eye on number 7 from Cloudsdale. He's the favorite. Honestly, Spike, I don't see why you're being so hard on yourself.
I let every pony down. Twice. You never let any pony down, so you have no idea what that's like.
Are you kidding? I've totally let ponies down. That's not the point. The torch got lit, the aerial relay teams got their medals. No harm, no foul.
Can we at least watch from inside there? I'm not sure I'm ready to face crowds in the stands just yet.
Some pony cut the disabling spell!
There isn't time!
Dash! Fluttershy! Move!
Wanted to thank you personally for saving those ponies and the games, oh great and honorable Spike, the brave and glorious. You must be very proud.
I guess.
You guess?
I just saw what needed to be done and reacted. Just so happens I can breathe fire, and if any of you could do that, you'd have done the same.
Forgive me for being blunt, Spike, but you're not making a lick of sense.
Well, it's just how I feel.
Wait a second. I think I get it. You keep saying you let every pony down, but we all keep saying you didn't. You know who was disappointed in you, Spike? You. And only you can make it right with you again. What would that take, Spike?
I don't know. Can you turn back time? Because I'd sure like a do-over on that opening ceremony.
We can't turn back time, but would you do me the great honor of lighting fireworks in my place at the closing ceremonies tonight? Come on, Spike. You saved the Crystal Empire twice. I think you can light some fireworks.
I guess I have to at least give it a shot.
Head on!
We did it! Ponyville won the medal count, and only by 1 medal!
Wonder which medal that was.
Bam!
How's it feel to have opened the best Equestria games in Ponyville history, Squirt?
Probably as good as it feels to close them.
Okay, it's time.
You know, it's kind of weird. No matter how many times others tell you you're great, all the praise in the world means nothing if you don't feel it inside. Sometimes to feel good about yourself, you've got to let go of the past. That way, when the time comes to let your greatness fly, you'll be able to light up the whole sky.
What's wrong, Twilight?
It doesn't seem that my new role as a princess equates to all that much.
I am Lord Derek, and I will take what should have been mine long ago.
With each passing moment, he grows stronger still, and I know just the princess who could stop him.
I'm afraid I must call in another to stop Tirek.
Oh, you're talking about me, I presume. Haven't you girls just learned so much?
And there's something interesting about the sections that Discord bookmarked. Each of you received something from the pony whose life you helped change. There's still one key missing, my element.
Join me, Discord, and reclaim your greatness.
Discord has betrayed the ponies of Equestria and joined forces with Tirek.
There is no doubt that Tirek is after alicorn magic. We must rid ourselves of our magic before Tirek has the chance to steal it from us.
My little pony, my little pony. My little pony. I used to wonder what friendship could be. My little pony. Until you all shared its magic with me. Big adventure. Tons of fun. A beautiful heart, faithful and strong. Sharing kindness. It's an easy feat. And magic makes it all complete. You have mine. Do you know you're all my very best friends?
Tirek is set on possessing alicorn magic. When he comes for us, we cannot have what he is looking for.
I'm more than willing to do my part and give up my magic.
You misunderstand. Our magic cannot just disappear into thin air. Some pony must keep it safe.
That some pony is you, Twilight. Why me?
We do not believe that Tirek is aware that a fourth alicorn princess exists in Equestria. If we transfer our magic to you, Tirek will not know where it has gone.
Do you understand what we're asking of you? Yes. It's just, I'm only now learning how to control my own alicorn magic. To take on even more. Twilight, you represent the element of magic. If there's any pony who can do this, it's you. Taking on this task will be one of the most difficult things I will ever do. But with the help of my friends...
I'm sorry, Princess Twilight, but you must keep your new abilities a secret. I fear that your friends being aware of your new power could put them at great risk. Do you still think you can take on this responsibility?
This is the role I meant to play as a princess of Equestria. I will not fail to do my duty.
Then we must begin at once.
That can't be right.
What can't be right?
Nothing. Carry on.
It is done.
You weren't gone very long. Does that mean everything's okay?
Yep, everything's fine.
In that case, I'm going back to bed. Sun's not up, and neither am I.
That's strange. The sun should be up by now. The sun should be up by now! You can do this.
Shining armor? Why, whatever are you doing here?
Back off, traitor.
The only one Discord betrayed was himself. Abandoning his true nature to make friends with weak-minded equines who offer him nothing.
How could you do this?
Why don't you go and have a little fun? I won't stand in your way. What have you done? Where is your magic?
I have to gain better control. I sure can't practice here.
Twilight? Where are we going?
Oh, hi, Spike. Gotta go somewhere else.
Go!
Twilight? Oh my goodness, are you all right?
Jumping June bugs, Twilight. When did you learn to fly that fast?
I must have caught a particularly strong breeze. Or something.
Must have been or something, because there wasn't any breeze up there.
I don't know what happened, but I don't really have time to figure it out right now.
Another visit to the castle of the two sisters, I presume? We'd be more than happy to accompany you.
Not today. T-Rex may still be a threat. I need you all to stay here and encourage every pony to remain inside.
Getting rid of your magic so that I cannot take it from you? That was your plan? How does it feel, knowing that soon every Pegasus, unicorn, and Earth Pony will bow to my will, and that there is nothing you can do to stop it?
You will not prevail, T-Rex.
Give my regards to Cerberus.
You meant our will, didn't you?
Of course. Here, I want you to have something. This was given to me by someone very close to me. I give it to you as a sign of my gratitude and loyalty.
Oh my, I do love a good accessory. I suppose that's Rarity's influence.
Amusing. But we have no time for such things. With the princesses out of the way, we can now... Is this meant to be humorous?
Oh no, I haven't touched that one yet.
There is a fourth, and you did not tell me this?
I just needed some assurance that you truly considered this a team effort. And now I have it.
Then where can we find this fourth princess? Where is her castle?
Castle? Oh no! Princess Twilight lives above a library in Ponyville. Castle?
Not for much longer.
All right, y'all. I think we've warned every pony to stay inside.
I'm sure Discord will catch T-Rex and this will all be over soon.
I'll bet he takes his sweet time.
Or perhaps these things just take time.
You're back! Did you bring the cucumber sandwiches?
I did. I imagine they'll be your last decent meal for quite some time.
What are you doing?
Ta-ta!
You've gathered up all of them?
And her little dragon, too.
Why are you doing this? I thought we were friends.
Oh, we were. But T-Rex offered me so much more than just tea parties. Surely you saw this coming?
I didn't. I really didn't.
You really think she'd do anything for them?
If Twilight has magic to give, it will be yours. Soon there won't be a Pegasus, Earth Pony, or Unicorn who will be able to stand up against us.
Us? Who said anything about us?
You did.
You've helped me grow strong. You've provided the means by which I can obtain Princess Twilight's magic. And now you are no longer of any use to me.
But you said this was a sign of your gratitude and loyalty. A gift from someone close to you.
My brother who betrayed me. It is as worthless as he is.
Surely you saw this coming.
I didn't. I truly didn't.
I can do this.
See? Ha! Perfectly controlled teleportation.
Princess Twilight!
T-Rex!
You have something that belongs to me! You're going to give me what I want. Understand what your fellow princesses have done. We are at an impasse. How about a trade, Princess Twilight? Their release for all the Alicorn magic in Equestria. What's it going to be, Princess?
Don't do it, Twilight! We aren't worth it!
Oh, but you are, Fluttershy. You're the pony who taught me that friendship is magic. I had magic and friendship, and now I don't have either.
Enough! I want an answer, and I want it now!
I will give you my magic in exchange for my friends.
As you wish.
All of my friends.
After the way he has betrayed you, you still call him a friend?
Release him!
If that's what you want.
Thank you, Twilight. I'm sorry.
I know.
Your turn.
Twilight, what were you thinking?
Tirek tricked me into believing that he could offer me something more valuable than friendship. But there is nothing worth more. I see that now. He lied when he said that this medallion was given as a sign of gratitude and loyalty. But when I say that it is a sign of our true friendship, I am telling the truth.
You think that might be the last one we need?
We have to get to the chest. Together. I think we have to do this together.
You have no magic!
You're wrong, Tirek. I may have given you my alicorn magic, but I carry within me the most powerful magic of all.
Are you all seeing what I'm seeing?
But whose is it?
I believe it is yours, Princess Twilight. You've been wondering what you are meant to do as a princess. Do you know now?
As princess, I believe I have the power to spread the magic of friendship across Equestria. That is the role I am meant to have in our world. The role I choose to have. But I didn't defeat Tirek on my own. It took all of us to unlock the chest.
Then it is unlikely you are meant to take on this task alone.
Wow! Wow!
You are now Twilight Sparkle, the Princess of Friendship. But what is the Princess of Friendship without her friends?
Wait a minute, where's my throne?
I don't think you're quite there yet.
Yes, well, I suppose not.
Each one of us has something special that makes us different, that makes us rare.
We have a light that shines within us that we were always meant to share.
And when we come together, combine the light that shines within, there is nothing we can't do. There is no battle we can't win. When we come together, there'll be a star to guide the way. It's inside us every day. See it now, see it now. Let the rainbow remind you that together we will always shine. Let the rainbow remind you that forever this will be our time. Let the rainbow remind you that together we will always shine.